Alright, I think we're all set. Let's click the recording button. Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here is our bonfire burning again just after how many? 10 hours after I finished my previous stream. Even less, probably. I've slept. I've made fresh coffee. I'm ready to continue. Maybe it's not going to be for 8 hours again, but who knows. So let's see how our today's stream plays out. I think my approximate calculation is that I'll be streaming for 5 or 6 hours today, but we shall see. What else is to be said? I thought about what kind of changes I have to make to my characters, and now we will begin with the magic mirror. Other than that, everything else is to be decided on the go. As you read from the name of the stream, it's Tactician and Chill. So I want to be making decisions with you, decide what locations to go next to together, not to play off the stream too much because, well, I want to play Divinity and that's why I'm here in the first place, but I also want to share the process. That's why. Let's get back to the game. Everything seems to be working fine. All the platforms, the restream, the battery is a bit, as yesterday, a bit capricious, but I hope we can manage that. So let's commence. Hard not to listen to the soundtrack, but we have the fort to burn, right? So the first location I want to go to is the mirror. I still don't know the name of the composer, by the way, who made the soundtrack, which is a shame. Honestly speaking, I probably have to check who made this wonderful music. So let's begin with who? With Beast. Or is Beast alright actually? Beast is our Arthurian Geomancer. Intelligence 20. Actually, I think I'm satisfied with how it is currently. Thievery. Oh, that's convenient. Lore Master. Maybe somebody else can be Lore Master. Pain is our lucky charm. Yeah. The Viper's Tongue. I have to start with Fane and take away his strength. So I'm taking away your strength. Sorry, dude. And you will now be a Necromancer, a Summoner, and a Huntsman. Level 2 Huntsman and level 4 Necromancer. About Hydra Sophistry though, well, it has to be given to somebody else, maybe to Rat Prince. Because I think Rat Prince will be buffing around. Because Fane, if he becomes a Huntsman... Well, currently, actually, before he becomes an elf, being a Huntsman isn't going to deal him a lot of good, but so let's keep Hydra Sophistry for now. I think 1 point of Hydra Sophistry is good. Talents stay unchanged. Lucky Charm stays unchanged. Yeah. What points have I got to redistribute what you're talking about? How come you still have this strength item? And that's interesting. That's clearly a bug. That's really interesting. He capped the sword and it gave him 1 strength, and because of that he had one skill point in strength, and that's why he could wield it. But as soon as I removed the sword, the conditions disappeared. I mean, makes sense, but I thought it should be working differently. Anyway, have an available point. Maybe I should have 13 wits for characters to make sure that they have their first turns. Now, Prince. I think I want to go a point in strength, point in wits, 13, then a point in Hydra Sophistry, just to also cast some water if necessary. And for now it's good. You're also a diplomat, right? Yes, you are. So this is a sword for you instead of this turtle's claw. Maybe I have to give it to Beast to give him more firepower. But at the same time, Beast, I want to rather have some more armor. Or must I give it to our dear dragon? So now that he has some warfare, he has to learn Battle Stomp. How many slots have I got available? No more. But okay, I'm still fine with that. Who else hasn't been dealt with? Beast, I think, needs another point in his wits, right? Like this. Is for abilities and talents. Lore Master. Yeah. I'm alright with this. Ifan, anything to change about Ifan? Single-handed, Scoundrel, Warfare. I have a suspicion that I might need more. What? Ah. I might need more points in Warfare, as we are at level 4 and probably some better spells have appeared in trader stocks. So let's see. I also want to get rid of the trash in my inventory. And who do I want to dump this trash to? Well, let's begin with that butter lady, as she has spells for the archers. Thane now has to have a bow. Magical Elmwood bow.
She smiles and gives you a long, meaningful look.
I couldn't let him kill you. That would be awful.
Yeah, I see there is now an expanded list of books. So I'm going to sell all these trashy pieces of whatever we have. Drudenay. It's quite a capital, but maybe I can offer it to this Stinktail. Stardust herb. Maybe some unique herbs I have to keep in a backpack. Yarrow flower. I don't think I'll need it anymore. I hope at least. all these mushrooms, shells. What's this? Wheat, water balloon, undeployed firestorm trap. I don't think I'll be hunting or I'll be crafting a lot, will I? No, really, I mean, I don't think so. Plain bow, harpoon, improvised wand, turtle's claw. Can go to fire arrow, poison arrow, scale armor ripped short, foul trousers, magical wooden targe. I will keep it for now. Slimy mitts, simple pendant, keep it. Bloodied note, sticky letter, tattered note. I would have to check if I have read those. Starfish. A little bit of the heavens from the depths of the ocean. Makes you think, huh? Well, it does, it does. Tooth, a tusk, a bowl, malachite piece, Zyke's talon. I don't know. Shiny red ball, stale dog's breath. Maybe I can give it to some dog. Bedrolls. Do I need these bedrolls? Let's sell them. I'm getting tired of those, to be honest. 700 coins from that. Oh, grenades also. And identifying glass. Also, I don't need. I need to buy tactical retreat, definitely. Sky shot. Ricochet. Pin down. Resisted by physical armor. Barrage. First aid I have. Elemental. Arrowheads. It's an expensive book, this one, by the way. Fire 3 arrows at 3 targets of your choice. Pin down. Or ricochet. Forks 2 times. Bonus from finesse, by the way. I'll have to increase Fane's finesse. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Fane is not going to be improving his finesse. He has to be improving his intelligence. Huh. Finesse. Do I want to make him a ranger then? Well, he could be just a mediocre ranger, you know? Just to retreat somewhere high and then stand there and use his spells. Was this elemental affinity? Target is surface in melee radius, elemental damage matching the surface is added to your ranged weapon attacks and ranged weapon-based skills. Well, she doesn't have gold, so I probably have to cancel the sale of some more expensive items. Grenades, for instance. What else? Malachite. Yeah, let's do it this way. So if you're a huntsman now, tactical retreat. Learn. learn. So what can you... What spells can you have? I think we're taking... Not rain, restoration, I think. Rain was useful, but we'll have to give it up for now. It looks like... kind of a support character for now, you know. And also with stun arrows, just in case. Okay, let's go next to talk to this going guy, and I hope he has this teleportation scroll to sell to me.
Change your mind
All
about my
the
offer,
skill then. Teleportation, wonderful. So I'm gonna sell Zyx Talon, Malachite, these arrows, Turtle's Claw. What else was I planning to pawn? Sorry, had to sneeze. It's morning time, so I'm still a bit groggy. Well, what else can I sell? Grenades? There was something more, no? Maybe no. What else is interesting? Blight and Radiance I've got. Daze and Bolt. Uncanny Evasion. Can I buy 2 books of these? Looks like no. Uncanny Evasion. Target character's dodge is increased by 90% and movement speed is increased by 20%. Well... Shocking Touch. No, I think I have plenty of spells already for my dwarf, so I'm good.
You're lost, my friend.
The teleportation skill goes to our beast, surely. That means that you can give the gloves of teleportation to Ifan, for example. I'll give him this teleportation ability. And you have to have these mage's gloves. Teleportation. Let's go see what Geomancy offers. Or maybe Pyrokinesis. Yeah, I want to check if that Stinktail guy is still alive. Where is he anyway? Here, right? So, well, the Geomancer is on my way anyway. I'll probably see him here or here. What about this always run, give back, endless runner? Find a new icon in your hotbar which you can use to toggle sprint on and off. So, why did I have to load so long? That's unpleasant. I thought we would be just clicking and they would start running like Fleetfoot. Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt. 45%. But does it work in a battle?
Coward, cockle, clown.
Okay, let it be here for now. It's disableable, right? Like I can turn it off, so I can turn it off and that's it. Maul.
Do you find a use for that rope, my friend?
No, I've sold it.
I am sure it helps ease your burdens.
I've sold it, I'm sorry. I also need to buy nails from him to use them in crafting later. Contamination, fortify. Manned metal. Allies near you start slowly regenerating physical armor. Poison dart. Fossil strike, impalement. Worm tremor. Cannot move or teleport. Poison damage each turn. I like these ones. Manned metal, fortify. But I have to choose. 7 physical armor for 3 turns. 21 physical armor. Cannot be teleported, by the way. I have to remember that. Removes poison, bleeding, burning, acid, decaying. More useful one then. Impalement. Well, let's not think about it for now. What can I offer in exchange? I guess I'll have to offer just my money, as I still don't know what to do with Grief's Drudenay. Accept your offer. Bye bye. Beast. Let's learn the spells.
Patience, Mal. Patience.
So
Patience.
let's remove contamination and fossil strike and instead use this fortify and worm tremor. I think blinding squall has to be somewhere over there. Contamination is not available. You have maybe I'll need to give them some more memory slots.
You won't regret keeping those friends of yours at your right hand.
Restoration. You
Trust.
only have restoration. Okay. Well, you know, this running boost is actually quite pleasant, I must say. Sibyl is still here. That means that the lizard is still alive. I'm gonna go and talk to him.
Don't mention my name to Griff. Please.
I didn't mention your name, so how about some... Okay. Maybe I should sell Drudenay to him then. Peace of mind, fireball, daggers, haste, ignition, spontaneous combustion. Deals 9/11 fire damage to target character. Actually, I like this one. Supernova. Explode and deal a lot of fire damage. No thanks. A fireball. So no thanks. Let me take this spontaneous combustion in exchange for this Drudenay. 5 pieces. He hasn't got enough money. Okay, for 4 pieces of Drudenay. No, you misunderstood me. Yep. Now, Red Prince, that's for you. It's for you to learn. It's to be at the end of the list. This one. Rain. Time warp has to be somewhere far away, not to distract my attention. I want to have more teleportation skills, to be honest. Maybe 3 or even 4 and all of them, but I'll have to buy them from that lad. Would have to check his inventory from time to time. Now we have this warrior. Trader, yeah, Kalias. Hello, Kalias.
Soldier stands to attention.
Do you have... No, you still don't have this teleporter one, fortunately. Whirlwind. Whirlwind attack. Finesse based, by the way. Battle Stomp and Rage. Motivate an allied character with the power of Rage. Target allied character is guaranteed to land critical hits with basic attacks and weapon skills, but is muted. No, not interested. Crippling Blow. Bouncing Shield. I don't have any shields with me. And it's based on strength. On physical armor of your shield. Okay. So I need Crippling Blow. Provoke. Taunt the enemies around you. Provoke and tease them to start so that they want to attack you. Rat Prince could be doing that, but he'll need to have a shield definitely for this situation. Whirlwind. Whirlwind. I'm not sure about Whirlwind. I'm taking this Crippling Blow for now. I think. Especially that Ifan doesn't have many skill point slots. I don't think so. So let's take Provoke just in case. Sal Drudene. And let's see what else he's got. Magical Dagger, some swords. Stunner. Callus is Stunner. Maybe I can give it to Beast? But what for? No. I think he has something better. And maybe something that gives intelligence. Magical Stone Wand. Gives intelligence. Ooh. Or gives initiative, I'm sorry. Plus 7-8 water. Wow. That's definitely something to buy. With an intelligence bonus, it's just a no-brainer. Anything else I'm interested in? I guess no. So, deal is set. So I'm learning Crippling Blow for Ifan. I'm learning Provoke for... I need Warfare level 2. I understand. So summoning for the cat, well, has to be for Thane, I presume. Usually large orange. Still have it. Okay, let's put all the quest items here that don't show in the trading window anyway. Contamination Spore. Also, these severed limbs go to Thane. Then Grief's Drudene also here. Stardust Herb just in case. Irma's Doll. Nails. No, nails maybe to the crafting backpack. Wait. The second will be crafting backpack. Repair hammer there. Trap disarming kits. Lockpicks there. Water essences, earth essences, just to, you know, clean up the inventory a bit. How to sort. Then arrows go, of course, to Thane. He's now my archer. Now, Red Prince, how about you have this shield to up your protection, which he needs because he doesn't even have boots. Look at that. Then tell me what you have, Beast. You have intelligence wand, and now I'll give you also another one to strike with water and electricity. That will be interesting. I think that will be quite shocking, in fact, for the enemies, pun intended. These letters, have you read all of them? Bloodied Note, This one is my sticky letter is about my betrothal. I think the Red Prince has to have it. I think it's important that he has it. So I still have some paper to sell.
State your business.
State your business. I want to trade as Ifan, of course. Blooded note, tattered note. 2 coins, please, for that. Thank you. Excuse myself. Something couldn't be sold, which was assassination contract, right? Okay, let's put it into the quest backpack. This one then. And orders from Dallas also wasn't shown. So I understand they go to the wait. Damn it, these backpacks. How can I like name them somehow? No, I cannot. I cannot. Maybe then some backpacks have to be held by my friends. I don't know. About this cat skill book. So technically it has to be Fane who's gonna be my summoner, but I'm not yet so sure about that, to be honest. So let me organize their skill books. So Fane, by the way, time warp. Play that has to be here. Then Red Prince. This demonic stare somewhere else. Sucker Punch is not available anymore. Stomp. Searing Dagger is not that useful. I'm taking Spontaneous Combustion instead. Ignition, Battle Stomp, Fossil Strike. Alex Khan, hello! Whoa, what do we have here? Love the game, but hate its inventory management so much. Remember how I spent an hour to organize it all, but it messed again quickly. Ah, that's fine. I'm a inventory not so. I like managing inventory, so I get frustrated sometimes, but I handle it. But I understand what you're talking about totally, and I'm very, very happy to have you here. How is life? How's everything? Now let's see what we can do for Beast. Is there anything I haven't put into the memory book? No. Ifando. Oh, I have adrenaline. But again, it's a very tricky spell. Maybe I even shouldn't have it. Maybe I shouldn't have it. On the other hand, it has so much firepower. Not firepower, but like striking power, let's say. Maybe I have to remove Battle Stomp or Battering Ram. But I mean, I use them occasionally. Maybe Battle Stomp has to be cancelled, as it's not that often used for now. Or I should give him another memory slot. I probably should give them more memory slots now. So I have to go to the mirror, I presume, once again. But I haven't visited one trader. Who is that trader? How about summoning? Maybe I can summon something interesting and give this spell to Fane. Ah, Necromancer. I haven't visited the tent of the Necromancer. That could also be something curious there. Ah? Excuse me? I was in no way trying to fight with you, okay? I was only planning to talk to this lady who sells books for necromancy. Why I was attacked, I have no idea. I mean, I know because I've murdered like I've murdered plenty of magisters already, and they are not so happy about it. Okay, let's use sneaking and go inside the tent like this. Hello.
Leave me. Go.
I need to first buy some stuff from you. Bloodsucker. Death Wish. Target character receives a damage bonus equal to the percentage of their missing vitality. For example, a character with 30% vitality will gain 70% damage bonus. You know, it's interesting, this Death Wish. Decaying Touch. Decaying Touch, well, that's if I'm in the distance to touch anyone. Infect a target with a disease that will spread to other nearby characters or enemies. Resisted by physical armor. Mosquito Swarm. Shackles of Pain. Mark a target so that it will receive all the damage you receive. Damage transferred in this way ignores any resistances the target may have. Shackles of Pain, maybe. But Fane is not some kind of tank, to be honest. It's okay, I've spent too much time for my job. Now we plan to get some rest and visit Krasnoyarsk at the end of the month. Aha. Well, that's good to... It's always good to have a trip home, right? I hope it turns out to be a great one, and that the weather is... I don't know what weather you like, to be honest, but I hope you have the weather that you prefer when you come. Yeah, about work I understand. Today is my first day off after months and months, and I really tried hard to make this day off possible, and well, I think I'll have Saturday as a day off systematically. Hopefully it will help me feel better. On the other hand, I'm streaming. That means that I'm doing my second job, so I'll get tired anyway, but I wanted to stream, I wanted to play, so I think it's gonna be better than just work. Like it cool and sunny at the same time. Well, currently it's quite hot, you probably know the weather forecast here, so maybe it will have to cool down a bit. Maybe I have to take this Infect skill book for Fane. 13 meters range. So could be useful. And Bloodsucker, I don't think we'll have points for that. So let's just take this one. Let's just take this one. Bye bye. Let's hide again. And carefully go away. Now this one, Fane, is for you. But the problem is that we don't have slots, right? Okay, we all have to go back to the magic mirror and add some memory points to each character, it looks like. So Ifan -1, and oh, that's Fane, I'm sorry. Intelligence +1 memory. Then Beast, the same. -1 intelligence +1 memory. Red Prince, -1 intelligence +1 memory. And I need 1 point in warfare. 1 more point in warfare. Maybe I can take it from this Hydra sophistry, as I... Have I even learned this skill? I don't think so. So let's take this pyrokinetic, because I don't have... Yeah, I don't have this regeneration in my skill book. So now we have to learn provoke. Cool. Then about you, Fane, you learn Infect. And Beast, you learn maybe Fossil Strike. Because there This is your first time playing Divinity Original Sin? No, it's the third. It's the third. I played it 3 years ago in St. Petersburg with my ex-girlfriend. We got to Act 3, then I streamed it a year and a half ago, and I got to Act 2, and I had, I think, 26 or 27 streams, or maybe 20, so 20 something. So I'm quite experienced with the game, and my second playthrough, which I didn't finish, was on Tactician. So Tactician is the mode I feel quite comfortable on. Ivan, why are you... because you were disconnected in the first place all this time. Sorry. I was shocked why he was in a different location. So streaming is like a second job for you, not just like chilling and rest from your main job. It's both. It's chilling and rest from my main job, because here I can talk, while when I'm teaching I cannot talk too much because I'm supposed to be listening, and I'm perfectly fine with that, but I also have things to say to the world, right? So this is my personal radio. About being a second job, well, of course, because I could be just, you know, chilling, sitting like in my underwear and drinking beer, and I could be anywhere essentially, but I'm here having what I believe a semi-professional, not podcast. Maybe for some people it's a podcast, like a background thing. Some people it's something they watch. So, but I still have to concentrate and to give my best performance. I know it's subjectively not the best, but subjectively I'm really trying hard. So it's it is a second project job, so it drains a lot of energy. Just, I think, different energy. And I still have hopes for this project. And I haven't achieved much. I've been streaming for 4 years and 2 months, and my community is very small. But on the other hand, I've met some great people already. I've had a lot of communication online. I think so, like, if to measure by quality, not by quantity, then I'm very satisfied. I don't have these like thousands of followers, but those people who follow me, I really cherish that they have found my channel, and that gave me a lot of satisfaction. So I'm going to continue. And there is this meme that says you cannot call yourself an artist unless you've wasted 10 years painting. So my 10 years of streaming haven't yet been completed, so I still have 5 years and 10 months to go. So and then we'll see. Sorry, my voice cracks a bit in the morning. Well, not morning, but for me it's morning still. I want to take adrenaline for Ivan. Let's check if I have all the spells set. Yeah, I think I do. I'm not sure it's the best setup I have here, and I'm suspicious it might not work as well as I wanted to. How about we summon the cat for... So is Fane going to be my summoner? Necromancer. Elf. Well, he might not be my sharpshooter, my huntsman in the future, but to be a necromancer and to be a summoner just makes sense, to be honest. Okay, let's have a hard save here. No. And read the book. Summon cat familiar. Hey, I thought it would be available as an innate ability, no? Well, that's a shame. I get it, so it's like a productive rest. I also have some issues to rest idly. I need to feel I'm doing something valuable, at least a bit. Exactly. I've completely lost, after all these years, I've lost the ability to just rest. Actually, even when I was at school, I remember this funny situation where I was like 11, maybe 13, and I always dreaded Sundays because after Sundays they were Mondays. And so once I thought, why am I dreading Mondays so much? Because I'm not ready for school. So I spent the whole Sunday doing homework, preparing, and it was one of the best Sundays I ever got in my life. Like, not because it was like best in terms of relaxing, it was best in terms of my emotional condition, because I felt peaceful after that. I was ready. And so, and it's something really deep in my character. Maybe it's a problem. Probably it's a problem, but I've been wired like that for decades already, and I just cannot chill. I cannot chill, despite the fact that my stream's name is Chill and Tactician. Well, it is chill because that's how I call chill. I have to be doing something productive and useful. Yeah, it's it's something to calibrate. I mean, I'm satisfied with this affinity that I have, that I, even if I'm relaxing, it has to have some value. I'm sorry. But I think there are some things to be tweaked a bit to feel better, and maybe in the future I can find some long desired equilibrium in the end. Not sure that we need to fight our nature if we already work this way. Well, sometimes I do feel a bit miserable about that, to be honest, and I think I want to change it slightly from time to time. Let's summon the cat and see what happens. Black cat whistle. Item received. Uh-huh. Where's the cat? Kitty. So the cat, as I understand, will not disappear after these 6 turns. Feline lip, swap places with master. With master only, or with anyone? Only with master. Okay. And then it can lip. It can also attack, right? What will be the attack? 7. 7. Not much damage, but still it's something. The cat vanished. What's this whistle?
If you don't see me, blow the whistle. Then I'll find you again.
It fights, or... I think I understand. So it can... What will happen if I use the whistle once more? Well, I mean, what if it dies? I want to Google that, because what if Black Cat dies? Divinity to whistle. Will it become a ghost? It will revive it if it's died. If it has died. Whenever you wish. So some people complain about the cat. Huh. But it will participate in fights with me, if I understand correctly. Interesting. 1 year in a local companies, keep articles and mess with. No, that's not the final message. I'm not sure that we need to fight our nature. I'm not sure if it is invulnerable now, but it wasn't in the original scene when the game was released. 1 year in a local company and I skip articles and mess with word endings. Ah, you're complaining about your English. That's alright, man. That's alright. It's also internet, so when you type on chats, it's always kind of messy when I have that from time to time. So internet told me that the cat can be summoned back using the whistle. The question is if I want to have it around. What will be happening if I fight with the cat? Let's approach the magisters and see what goes on. How that's gonna work. So the cat does what? Okay. Oh, the cat is a separate creature. Hell? So the kitty is not controllable, it will just run forward and soak up the damage. You know, it's on the one hand it's very convenient. Very convenient. On the other hand, I must say that there is so much cruelty in this. Like, the cat will be suffering all the time, getting beaten by enemies and so on and so forth. I don't want that. It's really such abuse of the animal. No. I don't want to follow this path. So we have this arena. Carson level 3, level 5, level 3. Oh, level 2 actually. So I guess they can be beaten easily.
Warfare is worship.
Thola, the thorny one. Let's fight.
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one, and you have but one chance.
Okay, let's go.
Good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than once.
All my party. So who do we have? Level 3, level 3, level 3, and another one. And where's the dog? Ah, it's a dog. Sorry, I thought it was a very shadowy character. Alright. So how do we do that? I guess we have to buff our allies to start with. And then teleport? No. Can I get closer to use my spells? I think I should be able to get close enough to teleport her. No? No, unfortunately. Use the barrel and... Okay, let's climb upstairs, and that's where I'm gonna end my turn. The dog runs forward. Beast. Let's activate favorable wind. And climb upstairs also. Unfortunately, that will take 2 action points. Well, that's awful. No, even with favorable wind. Why? Maybe I can reach the dog. No, I cannot. I cannot see it yet. Let's test it. Save, kill, whistle. I don't. I mean, I trust the internet that the cat can be revived by the whistle blow, but I don't want to. There's a treasure chest over there, which I can technically open. Actually, several treasure chests that cannot be accessed if I leave the arena, I guess. That's interesting. So, I don't want to torture the animal. And there is Don't Like Ponies. Hello, Andy. I've never seen your streams in the morning. Yeah, I just worked really hard to have a day off finally, and that's what I got. I don't like how I'm doing this, to be honest. I should just change it a bit now. So, yesterday I had a very long stream for 8 hours, and
You come to fight. Good. Who aids you?
Today I'm planning a long stream too. So let's use Encourage onto my party members and move somewhere here to give some space to those who'll be teleporting or climbing. End my turn here. The dog approaches. Now Beast, favorable wind aura. Now let's climb this one as well. Can I climb using one action point, please? I cannot, for real. Well, okay, if you say so. End your turn then. Tactical retreat on the ground. That's not very clever, you know. Throw dust. Blinded, blocked by magical armor. Thankfully I had enough. Okay, next is Feign. Maybe Feign can go and loot the barrels. No, I think I need him to help me with stuff. Or, well, actually, I can later send him to loot the things. But for now, let's teleport onto the platform. Sorry, my developer's brain always says to me to test things outside of my work, sometimes in real life, on live creatures, but without harm, of course. I know, I guess we're talking about your cat is really beautiful, so if you're talking about him, then, so what have we got to do? Can I summon any... Are there any corpses here that I can raise? No, I cannot. I cannot raise anything. In fact, you know, if I use in fact on this lady, she will lose all her physical armor. So let's do that. Alright. There is a magician. Armor of Frost on Rex. What else? Fossil strike on the ground. Hit my red prince. Oh no. He's slowed down and he will lose a lot of action points. Okay, let's use this chance to buff Ifan. And buff him again. Spontaneous combustion onto this lady. No, she's not burning yet. I think I'll just preserve my action points for now. Found a few bugs in his behavior, but we call it features, so as it's supposed to do. Yeah, of course, it's not a bug, it's a feature. It's ultimate law. Let me drop this Gideon, the tenacious one here. Then we do what? Battle Stomp will affect no one. Chloroform on the dog. Will I? No, unfortunately. That was very clever to cast magical armor on Rex. Very clever. Okay, let's go. Backlash on Gideon. Backstab critical. Now let's use crippling blow on Gideon. Both of them suffer from that blow. I think I want to use adrenaline. Use adrenaline. They both are gonna be stunned if I strike. So let's use chloroform on the caster. Won't be affected by chloroform. So what else can I do? I guess I should just use... No, let's go ram to get away from the dog. And preserve this final point for next turn. This way the dog won't be... Well, only attacks me once, I guess. Could be worse. Can you teleport this magician closer to me, please? No, you cannot. Far away. Can you move closer to reach him? Nah. Damn it. Alright, then we take the doggy and drop the doggy onto its fellow warriors, and then Fossil Strike onto them. Bam! Fane now. Fane is on here. Okay, what can we do? What can we do? Mosquito Swarm onto the dog, onto Verle. That will kill her, right? So let's do that. Alright. One down. Then bloated corpse can be raised. Then restoration on whom? On Ifan, I think. And first aid on the Rat Prince to make him not slowed anymore, or he's still slowed because he's standing in the puddle, right? So let's strike the dog once and then have an explosion to decrease their armor again. Ooh. Restoration on Gideon. Rat Prince, could you please run to the chests? Bam! I'm sorry. Stop. I'm sorry. I apologize. How many points have you got? Well, I think if you consume this one, you should survive. Okay. No, I can stun them both, but I have to get closer. Ooh, I can get very close to them, in fact. So... knocked down both of them. Let's end our turn. Beast now. Worm Tremor. Let's use it here to entangle the enemies. Then fortify our... Red Prince has enough armor, so I guess I have to fortify Ifan, maybe. Ifan needs some magic armor, actually, because he's now not feeling that well. So remember, this game encourages you to fill your team with the same type of damage, magic, for example. I don't know, I'm probably not the best at this game because I very often play with some, like, I do something that is not very logical, but I just like how it works. I'm going to approach this lad here to just stand next to him and make him less enthusiastic about his behavior, you know. Now Rat Prince is back up, and I want to go and loot the chest, as I suppose I won't have this. Ah, I only can loot using my action points. Ho ho ho, that's unpleasant. Okay, Back to the ground, please. The dog, the same. Go to sleep. Let's walk away from the fire and use a healing potion. And end our turn. Beast now. Beast should also get to the bottom and send the dog into the stunned condition. Petrified, and let's get close. No, let's end our turn at this point. The magician runs away, being slowed down very much, and probably wants to attack my rat prince, right? Thank you very much. Why did you have to do that? No, really, did you have to do that? My poor rat prince. Let's use crippling blow. So I'm gonna kill this lad here. Backstab critical. The dog will probably survive. Will definitely survive. It's petrified. Okay. So let's use Fossil Strike here. The dog is down. Now I need to run to that magician. The prick really gives me a lot of trouble. You're a madman. Armor of Frost, okay. Let me... Can I heal Rat Prince? No, I cannot. So what can I do then? Mosquito Swarm. Then if I raise a bloated corpse, that won't help anything, so I'll just attack this creature with my bow, I guess, and end my turn. If fun is here. Oh, teleportation is available, but unfortunately I don't have a lot of points. So teleportation. Let's use adrenaline. I remember I've asked that already, but don't remember your answer. Did you play Heroes of Might and Magic 3? Hundreds of hours of my life, especially my early life, of course. I mean, there's no reason to rig both physical and magic armor to start to decrease the HP. Oh yes, of course. But sometimes you meet some enemies that are kinda, you know, problematic, and in that case you'll have to have some diversification of your abilities. I think Red Prince will be instantly killed now by the magician. That will infuriate me if I see that. Restoration on Feign. Oh, very clever. Very clever. Beast now. Let's drop this creature into some fire next to Ifan. What did he just do? Idiot. Okay, Feign. What can you do? I think we should administer a flask with poison to heal ourselves up a bit. Then what? I need to stun her somehow. Well, let's heal Ifan the Mast. Let's use first aid on Dwarf, on Beast. And then keep our turns for now. Let's inspect what this one has.
Won't budge.
Huh? Come on.
I need
Did you have to walk on this poison? Damn it. Okay, let's stun the creature. And keep her stunned all this time. Stop burning, just walk away from it, okay? Favorable wind. Fortify on the fun. Yeah, poison is very tasty. Fane is still being healed up, but he also had some poison. Let's walk away from the fire. In fact, now that will kill her. Okay, end your turn. Red Prince has to drink another potion, not to die. And let's see what the chest there has. Brass ring. Necromancer. Okay, that's juicy. Let's... Ifan, can you please not kill her with your next blow? Thanks. Just thank you. Let's encourage each other. Glory is yours, definitely. Beast now. End your turn. You end your turn too. Please loot the ring, the arrow, the firestorm grenade. Okay. I took some loot. I'm very satisfied. I wonder what's inside this one, this sarcophagus, but I have to have more strength to open it, so I have to end my turn here. And let's finish off the battle.
That was easy.
That wasn't easy, but it wasn't easy because
A
of
fine match. A very fine match.
because I really created an extra challenge for myself with those chests. But now I have a Necromancer ring for Fane, which is really cool. Then I found some fire arrows to sell, a firestorm grenade, and an armor of frost scroll. Very cool. Very cool. I'm happy. And I forgot that I have knockdown arrows to use, but that's alright. So, now that I've won, what next?
You may yet be the one. You prove yourself again, and again, and again.
I only won one battle, literally.
A warrior traveling the path of the wand should not be collared like a pet. I suggest you see the Tinkerer. You are capable of so much more.
Okay. Oh, and I have a reward to choose. Magical dagger, wizard coat, air resistance, and crossbow. I'm taking the wizard coat for my Rat Prince. Yeah, pyrokinetic bonus.
The one will arrive in time.
And this Hilder's plate I can give to... I don't know who has the worst tunic. Ifan, actually. Summoning +1, Geomancer, pyrokinetic. Well, that settles it. Ifan has to have this one to increase his HP and resistances. Can we trade with someone here? I think we can. There was a trader, right?
I'm the only one with the guts. I deserve the glory.
Champion of Footjoy, spreading your name far and wide.
Champion of... No, there was a trader. Remember.
Each day brings us... Well done. Very well done.
Thank you.
Tell me, what is your strategy in battle? You do not fight like others I have seen.
If I say that I plan each strike with great care, assessing my opponent's strengths and weaknesses, that's gonna be a half lie. I prefer to decimate the battlefield, causing maximum damage along the way. No, my secrets are my own.
His eyes sparkle as he grins, showing strong white teeth beneath his beard.
I will keep my eye on you. The good one.
Got to fly, yes. Have a nice stream. Have a nice time here. Thank you very much, Alex. Was really excited to talk to you again, and do come more often. It will be really a pleasant thing every time you visit the stream. Take care. Got to go. Okay. Maybe you wanted to say got to fly, like really fast, you know, go really fast. But that is totally acceptable. Yeah. Take care. Take care, and my regards to your wife and to your cat, of course.
There is no shame in loss. I see your potential has begun to shine through.
So
You were decent in the arena, but you'll have to do better than that.
nothing to buy. Traders, it looks like, which is weird. I thought some of them was a trader, but maybe I'm hallucinating. Oh, a thing to loot, which I haven't looted yet. Can I open it somehow? I know how to do that. Teleportation. Hey. Bam. Ah, it's empty. Alright, it's empty then. So they told us to go to talk to the blacksmith. Blacksmith. Let's do that. Where? Ah, here she is.
It's you. It's really you. You gave him hell, did you?
You mean the arena?
She sits at full attention, utterly wrapped in your retelling.
It may just be you. The one. You might be him.
So what does it mean to be the one?
She looks around, checking for prying ears, and lowers her voice.
It would mean everything. The one will prove himself above all others. The one will become divine. You may be the one to save us all.
Well, I only just won a battle.
The one would be humble, just like you. There's only one thing to do. I've got to set you free. Your collar. Let me take it off.
What about the Magisters?
They may do just that. You'll have to be careful. But even if you're caught, you stand a better chance of getting out of here than any of us. And with the collar off and your powers returned to you, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay.
What a privilege on me.
She manipulates the ring around your neck in several quick yet intricate motions. Off pops your collar, and a sense of relief swirls from deep within you.
You hear me now. You get out of this place. You keep fighting. You become the one. And you think of old Nibora when it's all over.
Wait a moment. What about the others? The others have their collar still on. Has it decreased my relationship with them? Oh, Beast had the best.
Dallas, you maniac.
No, it's alright. So, can we remove the collar from the others also?
Amidst a crowd of screws,
And what you after?
Uh-huh, I see. So only one deserves the removal. And where is my collar? She stole it. She took my collar. Anyway, I can put the... Oh, it's a healer's crest. It's like a charm. Intelligence. I need to remove the rest, you know? Broken source collar. Ah, it's on the ground now. Nibora, could you please remove
she looks
it
at you with wet.
Good to see you.
for my
You take
friends?
care now.
Looks like no.
Don't you let me down.
Looks like no. Oh, Arathurge ring. I need to take it in exchange for, I guess, money and some loot that I have collected. Armor of Frost Scroll. Small magic armor potion. Let's sell these two. Physical armor potion. I'm not going to use them, I don't think so. Power infusion skill book. Dimensional bolt. Rallying cry. Vitality and magic armor according to the number of allied characters and totems in their vicinity. Conjure incarnate. Or infusion. Foresight infusion. Ranged supercharger. Oh, a totem, definitely for Fane. It's gonna be useful. Arathurge. I'm gonna take that's it, I guess. Let's exchange the money worth. So we give this ring of Arathurge magic to our beast, and now he has 5 and 4. Quite a powerful one already. Bane, can you learn this elemental totem skill, please? You can, but you don't have slots enough, right?
Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
I need another memory slot for Fane. And he already has 12, right? No, still 11 for memory. Okay. So we fought the battle. I'm quite satisfied, and we even have one collar removed. I'm gonna put one pendant on Ifan's neck, increasing his wits again. That's great. Let's go to the mirror once again. Then Fane, go get another slot. And let's use this elemental totem skill. So, next thing to do is to fight the Magisters over there. How do I approach that, though? Is there a better way to work with it? Is there... You see, they have this high ground bullshit. Well, if I'm standing here, it isn't gonna give me much benefit, unfortunately. Well, maybe I can use Bloated Corpse, or if I create a totem over there. Okay, Blinding Radiance. Not blind. Favorable Wind. And then, can I teleport the totem closer to me? No, I cannot. Alright, now we are relatively close to the Magisters, but they'll have to approach us first. Let's buff and get a bit away to this side, and
Is that indigestion or is it... Oh god.
I'll end my turn for now. Fane. Have to take some high ground somewhere, but this will block our vision. Maybe I have to jump somewhere here. Maybe use Restoration on my characters. I think I'll send Beast forward. So let's use Regeneration on him. A totem. Or should I just keep my action points for now? Let's keep my action points. What are we doing now? Fortify. Bam. Encourage. Why aren't you getting closer? You bastards. Get closer. Now, peace of mind on... Peace of mind is what? Intelligence, finesse, strength, wits... No, I think it's gonna be on Beast.
Glory is mine.
Then... Shields up. Extra armor and magical armor, and I think I'll end my turn here. Beast is next to go. So we have 4 points of action. Not that a lot. Blinding Radiance, maybe. And then end my turn. Be fun. Full action. Full action point supply. I think I'll hide here. Get closer. Haha. Loser. Okay, so what must we do? I think I'm gonna just use Petrification on the creature. Fortify on whom? On Fun. Then Worm Tremor. If I get a bit closer, I probably should. Then I can use Tremor. No, I cannot use Tremor. Okay, let's get a bit closer. Fossil Strike, no need. Alright, end your turn. The totem is still striking. Tactical retreat. Well, if I use it now and get behind the enemies, I'll get punished badly. Play that. Infect. Oh, let's infect this guy. Infected resisted, but that's alright. Mosquito Swarm. First aid. Anyone to be healed up? Not yet, so end our turn for now. Yeah, get closer, get closer. Excellent. Now Rat Prince. Rat Prince. Let's get here and use Dragon's Blaze. Ignition maybe then. And your turn. Physical armor. Physical armor again. Oh, bad. Not bad. If on your turn, let's jump onto this one. Backstab critical. Let's grab this archer, drop him here. Crippling blow now. And let's knock out this archer here. The dog is petrified. Then teleporter. Let's use this archer. Drop the archer here. Worm Tremor. That will affect Ifan too, unfortunately. So maybe I can use this Fossil Strike to strike these guys. Bam. Can I get close enough to use my Sucker Punch? I think I don't have this opportunity because I don't have... I have 2 weapons in my hands, so I just have to end my turn. I understand. Feign now.
Gonna pray all day, buddy?
First aid on Rat Prince. Bloated corpse. Any bloated corpses I can raise? Not yet. I have to, I guess, just attack with my hand. I have a bow. Oh, I have knockdown arrows, right? So can I knock down someone? What's the damage gonna be? 5, 6 physical damage, and your damage, well, probably not enough, but I can still try. Failed. Okay then, end your turn. Painful. Alright, spontaneous combustion. Anyone without magical armor? Now, let's use my dragon breath. Not bad. Now, spontaneous combustion. Anyone burning? I have a lot of... Now, this one is knocked down, and haste on whom? On the fun, I guess. Totem. Okay, they both were knocked out. Maybe I have to use this battle stomp. This one has... I can stun a lot of them, but not all of them. So I have to make the dog sleep, I guess. Where's the dog, in fact? Ah, there. To begin with. Then let me use... Okay, let's use this one. Stunning 2. Then I need to try and knock this one out. That will be hard to do. Now let's keep our points for now. Beast is next. Worm Tremor. Ifan, how much magical armor have you got? Well, a lot. Oh, I can still hurt them without hurting Ifan. Excellent. Entangled blocked. So let's attack Magister Boris. And keep our action point. Shields up. This Boris is quite a fella, I must say. Where are you running? Why are you trying to approach Fane? What's the point of it? I mean, really. It's not that clever because I can just do this now. And essentially just pepper you with some bow strikes. Not much, but it's honest work. Shields up, damn it. Poor Rat Prince, I'm so sorry. Let's use Ignition once again. To burn the enemy's shields up. And I think Peace of Mind maybe on Beast. So can I remove your armor, I wonder? Let's try. 9. Once again. Adrenaline. Battering ram. I have to try and strike 3 of them. Okay, wasn't so successful, but that's alright. The Hound now. So, Blinding Radiance. Blinding... Favorable Wind. No, not so useful. Let's strike this Magister. And maybe use a potion now. Just to be less attractive for strikes. Magister Boris. Fortify. I don't know. It's gonna be a very long battle. What's their levels? Ah, they're level 4. That's why. That's why it's so problematic. Feign now. Elemental Totem. Let's use fire. Now I can heal somebody up, and that has to be Rat Prince definitely. And then I can use Infect on someone who hasn't got enough armor. Magister Timmery. Okay. Rat Prince now. Well, not many abilities to use, so let's attack once with a sword and then use a healing potion maybe. And turn. Or one is dead. It's very nice. So this one.
Indigestion, or is it? Oh God, not now.
Crippling blow. 14, 14. Let's try and execute this one. Excellent. 2 more points to work with. Anyone to knock out? How many enemies have I got? Magister Timmery. I need to stun her. Knock down. Good luck trying to attack me. Well blinded, let's use Fortification on Beast. Not much HP on him. Then Petrifying Touch on... Well, let's use Fossil Strike. Petrifying Touch cannot be used. Unfortunately, let's petrify the dog then. Feign now. Mosquito Swarm on Boris. Then raise Bloated Corpse. At last. Yeah, end your turn. Now the corpse moves to the dog and to Boris. That's alright. If I explode now, that will be a lot of collateral damage to my companions. Bam! A lot of damage. Now let's use some burning here. Now spontaneous combustion on Boris. Ooh, that was a lot of damage, unfortunately. And again, haste on Ifan. Okay, Ifan, let's use Encourage. Then teleport this Magister Timmery to her friends here. Hopefully damaging all 3. No, that was only 1 damage. Let's use Sleep on Magister Boris for now. The dog is supposed to be petrified. Yeah, now we have Beast. Let's use teleportation on the dog and drop the dog here. damaging the dog and this other Magister. Boris wasn't damaged, interestingly. Let's end our turn. Pain, let's heal up somebody. Who can I heal up? In fact, I have to approach closer to heal somebody up. Beast, I guess, is the most damaged in this company. And I still have some attacks left, so let's aim at the dog. And Boris tanked the strike. Well done, Boris. So, peace of mind on Beast again. Battle Stomp on these two guys. Blocked, but it's alright. Fire Totem. Now, Ifan. Let me kill the dog. Alright, and try to kill Boris. And your turn. Level up. Level 5 now. Not bad. Well done. So, can I not get some civil abilities or talents? Not yet. Ah, that's a shame. Okay, then Scoundrel for a fun. Red Prince, Pyrokinetic. Beast. Arathurge, I think. Summoning for... No, Necromancer for Fane. This Huntsman thing is not really working for him, because he is not that... yeah, it's not working well. But how can I make him teleport around then? I'm not sure. I'll think about it. So let's go Intelligence and Wits. Intelligence and Wits. Intelligence and Wits. And Finesse. Just to strike more painfully. Yeah. Let's loot now. Magister Alice. Large Divine Order Key. Poison Flask. Holin's Bow. An unidentified one-handed sword. Large Divine Order Key. Note. Some money. Timmery. And that's it, right? So, like, how do I identify things? Ah, I sold my identifying glasses and I shouldn't have done that.
She looks at you with wet eyes.
Could I buy
and
one,
manages a
please?
wink before returning to her work.
Yeah. I'm gonna sell this Poison Flask, Fire Arrow. Raw meat. The bow also.
Good to see.
So let's identify now. +1 strength, +5% critical chance. Who is my strength guy? That's our Red Prince. So technically I can get to like double bonus to strength, but I think the shield works better for me, protecting the character from some
Amidst a crowd
painful
of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is
strikes.
manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
I ain't. Just seeing how it's made.
She looks up.
You look at your bicycle.
Yeah, goodbye. I was supposed to be talking as Ifan. Let me see if I'm missing anything. How is my battery doing, by the way? Still losing charge. That's alright. It's alright. Not alright, but I will. Maybe I have to go an energy saving to stop this process from happening. So now it's 51%, 53%. Let's see how that goes. So let's read the note also. Just outside Fort Joy, 8 waits for the Civil Claw. Tell Ben Mass to seek a trader named Zaliskar at the lip of the swamps. Zaliskar will wait in a smuggled weapon for his mission. Okay. Just got an update for our mission. Unlocked. Bench saw. Claw hammer. Immediately there are artifacts when I'm looking around the map. Yeah, don't want this to happen. What's this? To the fort. Tongs, nails, claw hammer. Should I be collecting rubbish now? Probably not anymore. This door unlocked. What does it go to? Very cool. And we have this ladder. It goes to the bottom. Yarrow flower. I see. Let's just look around, try not to miss anything. I don't see anything essentially. So I can loot this place here. It contains a lot of loot, in fact. Like paintings also. So maybe let's start. Let's start now because I'm going to Zaliskar and I'll have to trade with him. And I'll need a lot of money to do that.
Swish. The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
Yeah, very rich place we have here. So, chest. How did you open this? Guess I had the key. So, book. Let's read what it is about. Cradlestone silly books of blanks. The race asked their mighty god, one of the 7, for the power to fly. An exclamation shrieked the god. How dare you? You know better than another of the 7, silly folk. Sacrifice your finest object to me on day, or I shall smite thee with a plague of unclean beast. Funny book, actually. I like it. Might even not sell it just because I like its contents. So what else have we got here? A letter. Encyclopedia of Flora. Tales of the 7 Gods. Claws of Deceit. We also have paintings. How much do they cost? A lot. I'm gonna take them. Cautionary pamphlet. Identifying glass. A letter. Blood Rain skill book. Hydrosophist. So I think Fane will have to be a Hydrosophist, it looks like. And, well, he has to get some other school of magic because you saw that he was actually not that much... Like there was potential for him to use some more spells in the battle as he was idle at some point. What's your problem? What do you mean you can't reach? Okay, let's put it here. Grass Rin and Magical Dagger. Well, I think I still want to walk with one dagger only. Blood Rain skill book for Fane. To wield Don't think he'll be an archer, so probably teach him something different. Wait. I see. So the identifying glass has to be in the inventory of the guy who does the identifying. Okay, then Beast has the identifying glass. Who has the least amount of armor, magical armor? Looks like Fane, but Beast is kind of more... Beast already has his rings. Strange. With all his rings, he still hasn't got enough armor. Weird. I'll need to do something about it. So, anything else to be had here? Probably not. Let's get back to the premises. What about this painting? Target is too heavy. Maybe Red Prince can. Too heavy. Too heavy. I'll need to put all the strength points into my Red Prince, and then I'll come back and grab all these paintings. Dwarven Customs and Traditions, another painting. Keep calm and carry on. What? We found a book called Dwarven Customs and Traditions. It's missing a few pages. Okay. I'll have a look then. This one is empty. Sheets of paper. Empty. What else have we got in this room? Orivan's spare mace. I'll just sell it. A letter. A portrait of a woman. For sale. How much for it? 74. So quite expensive still. A bath?
Now is not the time for a bath.
How do you know? Look at how dirty they are. They've been fighting for so long already. They deserve some, you know, some clean bath. Don't you think so? Oh, another chest that I missed. Rhymes of the Scribes. Crafting. Crafting. So, I understand we've taken everything we could from here. No. Another painting. So... let's go to the underground, to the arena. Respec Red Prince into maximum strength. Red Prince, go. So let's go on this strength. On this strength. 24. And still somehow he has his abilities. Now Fane. You're no longer a huntsman, sorry. Didn't work well for you. Let's use summoning at a stronger level. But actually no, there's no need for that. It's just you have still points to spend. I'm not sure what points I have to spend. What you're talking about? Intelligence. Okay, necromancery then. Can you learn this blood rain? Yes. Create blood surfaces, set bleeding on enemies, douse fire surfaces. Okay. Raining flood. And still has a slot. So I think one memory piece can be dropped in favor of wits then. Beast, you okay? You're okay. Pain still has a point to spend. What the hell? Summoning. Maybe let's go one more point into summoning just to have a stronger totem and stronger blasts for with my bloating corpses. Now we go back to that room with the portraits, and I want to know if I can take the portrait with 24 strength on Red Prince, or I'll also have to add telekinesis. I'm sorry for this stammering. So, nice, 150. I see. Only 158 gold. Well, not that precious, but fine. Any more paintings here? Well, there'll be plenty of paintings, in fact, but the prices could be better, to be honest. So, but I had to know. So let's go to the teleportation place and go to the Zeliskar lad. We already know where he is.
Low, your knees buckle.
Actually, I can travel from any point, no? Why am I running between the statues? I forgot. I could travel from any point, not necessarily from one to another at all. So, hello, friend.
The hooded man exudes an aura of restrained menace. As he raises his head, the hood falls back, revealing the gleaming bone visage of an undead. He grins in seeming recognition.
Ah, even been messed, I presume. I am a friend. You can call me Zaliskar.
Well, Majesty Boris told me to seek you out. Well, actually, I killed him, but there was a note on his body.
He spits something dark and viscous onto the earth. You notice the little horror wriggling deep into the soil.
Such a squirmy little twit is Boris. What icky little favors did he manage to squeeze out of you for the aid?
My patience.
Ah, his speciality. In light of that, I'll keep it brief. You'll find it easier to corner Alexander out here. And this delicious little morsel called Shadow's Eye should help you send him to his rightful place beside his father in the Hall of Echoes.
The undead's bony claw pulls an elaborate crossbow from seeming thin air. It's cold as the grave to the touch, and enveloped in misty shade. He proffers it to you, along with a single rank-smelling arrow.
Ah, that should help. Now, run along with your new toys. I've my own errands to run, you know.
I'd like to trade.
Indeed I have. I only stock the best baubles, the choicest curios. Take a look. Precious wares, are they not?
We'll see. Hydra Sophist, Magical Metal Shield. Accuracy and Leadership. That's some idiocy. Hydra Sophist +1. Dwarven Stuff. Commander of the Tides stuff. An axe. Well, honestly, not that impressive, my man, but it will work anyway. So let me sell paintings to him. He'll be my, someone to appreciate paintings. A magical dagger. Shadow's Eye. No thank you for that. All the arrows. Ori1 spare mace. Identifying glass. Restoration scroll. haven't read the books, by the way, I forgot about that. All the rubbish I think I'll sell to somebody else. The ring and the helmet. So I'll have to add gold, not that he will have to add gold. Fine, fine.
Until we meet again, Ben Mezd.
Thane, have you got something to discuss with this lad?
The hooded man
One of my own kind. Be not frightened of me, brother. There's far worse than my bite in this quagmire. Though I see you hiding behind a mask. You ashamed of who you are?
I'm proud of who I am. Just takes some effort in the current moral climate.
He laughs. A dark and crackling sound that seems to make the ground vibrate underneath you.
Around here? You'll be lucky to last a day, regardless of your personal feelings. But maybe I can help you out. If you've the coin. Trinkets and wonders I have here in my pack. The smallest of costs, I'll tell you. Barely a trifle.
How have you survived without Musk?
Zalaskar chuckles unpleasantly.
For those with a strong enough will, there is always a way.
And who are you?
With a horrific rasp of bone scraping against bone, he bows low before you.
Call me Zalaskar. Naught else concerning me is yours to ask. My business is my own, and none of it yours.
Should I be scared of something here?
You look like one to know already. The source in you. I can smell it, I can feel it clinging to every dusty bone of your cadaver. There's ones like you close by. The Seekers. I came here with them. But Magisters sank their ship.
And those Seekers, they are...
Sorcerers, like yourself. Seek them out and you might find what it is that they seek.
Where to find them?
The ones that live still? Cowering in some shrine in the depths of the swamp, twiddling their bleeding thumbs. If you're lucky, maybe you'll find them before something else finds you.
How are you planning to leave the island now?
He spits something dark and viscous onto the earth. You notice the little horror wriggling deep into the soil.
If the little Seekers manage to steal the Magister's ship, the Lady Vengeance, maybe I'll find a way on board. Worry not about me. I have my methods. Worry for your own self.
And about trades? Wares, that
the
is?
best baubles, the choicest curios. Take a look. Precious wares, are they not?
What's that? Seek and you shall find. The Seekers plan to seize the Lady Vengeance, the Magister flagship, and flee the island. I met Zaliskar in the swamps. He gave me a powerful crossbow and a single poison cloud arrow. Meriwether sank and all aboard, seemingly lost. Who is this? Meriwether, of course. Escape from Reaper's Eye. Signs of resistance. Dissident Magisters may be in league with the Seekers. We should track them down and learn more. The undead Zaliskar told us that the Seekers are friendly sorcerers. They should be willing to help us. Okay. So what next? What next? Thane, could you stop? Could you stop? Where are we running? I'm sorry. Have you gone mad or? I know this place. I know this place, and I know what's gonna happen here. Actually. Source Hunt, Tolnir, Dead Magister, Skeletons. Let's go and talk to that Source Hound. What's going on? This Vindigo is level 5, but I'm sure she will summon some...
Come on, damn it, come on.
She will probably summon something, no?
Come on, damn it, come on. My lord, I beg you, make me whole.
Maybe no. Maybe she will be fighting alone. So, what has the dogs to say?
Master, wake up! Master, wake up!
What happened to you, master?
Bones! Attack bones! Then sorcerer! Flash! She ran! Bones gone! Master! Sleep! Wake up! Soon!
I'm afraid your master isn't going to wake up.
He might!
No.
Was dead!
It's eternal sleep.
Ever? Ever?
Mm-hmm.
The dog is blinded by its muzzle, but it turns its face toward you, waiting for your answer.
Yes.
As she considers your statement, her nostrils start to twitch. She lifts her head and takes a long drag of the air around her.
Sorcerer! You!
I guess.
Sorcerer! Sorcerer! You! Kill! Kill! Kill!
Mm-hmm. An aggressive dog. Aggressive, stupid dog. Wonderful. Let's use our red prince to talk to the doggy.
More.
Master! Master! Oh, he might was dead! Ever?
The dog is blind. As she can...
Sorcerer! You!
Raise a hand as if to strike her and tell her to calm down.
Oh, Master! Wake up! Never ever! Never ever!
Let's try and pat the dog.
No! Go! Please! Master!
Okay, stupid creature. Okay, can I win this battle without changing the specs on Red Prince?
As you approach the woman, Thane gasps. You turn and see that he's fixated on her.
It's her! The wrinkled human that stole my mask. Please, I must speak with her.
Be my guest.
The woman traces glyphs in the air, and you cringe, expecting a barrage of ice and fire. Instead, a bit of smoke sputters forth. She cries to the skies in frustration in a recognizable rail-thin rasp.
My lord, I've loved you. I've obeyed you. What's my sin? How long must I suffer?
She sees Thane approach and punches her fist in his direction. Her face flushes red. It's her, the one that destroyed the ship to Fort Joy. Her eyes flare with recognition. She demands to know who Thane is, what he is. No one should be able to craft something like his mask. Thane dances around her question and reverses it. Who is she? Who is this lord of hers? She does not seem eager to answer him either. The witch opens her mouth to speak, but something happens. Her face droops and her eyes turn black.
Thane, the traitor shall be destroyed.
Her eyes clear, and she turns her head to the heavens once more.
I offer this sacrifice to you. Return me to your side. Make me whole. Between us again.
Oh, damn it. Let's teleport her close to us at least.
Prepare yourself.
Fireball. Don't run to the skeletons, please. Oh, that sucks. Well, let's drop here into water. 24. Physical armor. Physical armor. Blinding radiance. Let's use Blood Rain to put out fires and set bleeding onto her. Then restoration on Ifan. He suffered most. Bloated corpse. Get close to this lady here. And explode. It's a lot of damage onto her actually. Speed up Ifan. And Beast initiative. Then Battle Stomp, I guess, to calm her down a bit. Beast somehow has the first turn. Okay. Let's use Favorable Wind. Fortify. Anyone? There's no point in fortification. Okay, end your turn. You're fun now.
I'll yield to none.
Fire damage is pointless. She's resistant to fire. Burn Tremor though could be useful. Earth damage, so it's magic damage. Yeah. Okay. Let's attack her with our hand. Ifan, your turn now. Back to the ground.
The Magisters aren't the only ones looking for me. But who is it? And why?
So she had a conversation with some creature that told us to get rid of Fane because Fane was supposed to be some kind of a traitor. That's interesting. Probably it's some eternal one, some other eternal one. Anyone has a poison attack in the party now? Unfortunately, no. So Fane, what can you do? How can you heal yourself? Maybe you can attack Ifan? Yeah. Necromancer, you know. Or Fane could just strike someone manually and that's it. What are the updates on the journal? The witch who stole Fane's face, shapeshifter mask, seemed to commune with an otherworldly presence. Rare prey. Okay, before she died, Windigo begged for forgiveness of an unknown deity. What god did the lunatic worship? I haven't sold the painting of Alexander from Red Prince. Oh no. Magical Soon, Scale, Helmet, Hydra Sophist. I wanted to give it to Fane, but it looks like I'll already use this Shapeshifter mask instead of this helmet. So somebody else can be a Hydra Sophist. Who could be that Hydra Sophist? Well, for now, let's go with Strength, not high enough. Requires Strength. Okay, then it's obvious who has to have the helmet. Are you not? No, you're not acquainted with this magic, unfortunately. Oh ho ho. The ring, by the way. Necromancer, Hydra Sophist, and this ring goes to Ifan, I think, to give him more magic protection. Let me loot her body. Fane's Mask of the Shapeshifter. Magical Metal Shield. Magical padded leggings, unidentified ring, and Winter Blast skill book. Ooh, that's for Fame, definitely. Hydra Sophistry, right? Let's identify the ring. +1 wits, +19 HP. Okay, we know who deserves this one. It's Ifan, the tankiest one now. And this ring goes to Red Prince, increasing his magical protection again. Then I think I want to give these magical padded leggings to Fane. Finesse, not enough. Ah, I see. Okay then. Ifan is becoming very protected. Fane though.
Ah, my false faces. Not as fair as my true visage, but better than being seen as a monster.
Okay, you happy now?
I must say, I was hoping to enjoy a smug advantage over everyone else. Lacking skin may make me a target for mortals, but I am mercifully immune to mosquitoes. However, they are infuriating when they get in one's skull. I can barely hear myself think.
Okay, so what our next move is?
Given enough time, I could walk from this island to the shore. But time is in short supply. I must procure a quick way off this island, and that means procuring a ship. Something which seems unlikely in the depths of this swamp. Perhaps we should explore the coast.
The mask is really convincing.
Well, of course it is. It was crafted with care. 100% ethically harvested from mortals, too. The quality is second to none.
Ethically harvest?
Oh, you simply wait until the creature is dead, preferably of natural causes. Although that does limit your choices somewhat. You may end up with quite a few sagging faces. I will never understand why you have so readily accepted aging, or digestion. They are frightful pastimes.
What about your obvious pleasure in battlefields?
Up to a point, certainly. They are frightfully loud, but the selection afterwards is quite good. The faces are often what you might call fixer-uppers, but they're young and quite serviceable, if you get them before the flies do. Poison is preferred, of course. No marks to the face, the subject can be of any age, and death is often quite peaceful. Not for them, of course, but it's significantly more relaxing for me.
And I'm still losing battery charge. About this mode. Let's change the subject. This is a little too much. So what happened to you?
I fell victim to the enemy of all great minds. Fear. Fear of the unknown. Fear of change. These are the things that poison civilizations. I was on the cusp of a glorious breakthrough, but my king's fear held me back.
The breakthrough.
I discovered a veil hanging across the universe. A barrier of pure source. It was amazing. The kind of discovery on which a civilization turns. Who knows what secrets may have been hidden behind that curtain? But my king forbade me from further investigation.
Why was the king afraid of it?
Do you know, I never thought to ask. Between him purging me and casting me into a traitor's tomb. What a foolish oversight. If only I'd had your prescience and curiosity, I could have saved myself centuries of pondering that very question.
So he purged you for being curious. That seems a little rough.
Well, certainly he was not pleased with my insistence that we investigate. But the king's word is law. Was law. But the reason I was purged was slightly less intellectual. After the king refused to let me investigate the veil, I brought the issue up with others, the 7 lords. Beneath the king in authority, but far above me. I brought them my research. I showed them everything. I had hoped they would help me convince the king of his error, but before they or I could act, I was arrested and, well, my sentence was carried out.
If it's a barrier of pure source, he could have used it to gather great power then.
I mean, yes. I suppose you could have drained the power from it, but that would have weakened it significantly. It would be quite irresponsible. After all, the power of the thing is not the point. It hid something. Who knows what that might have been? The secrets to the universe could have lain behind that curtain. But I was not given the chance to find out. Now, I fear I never will.
How do you feel about this king?
He ceased to be my king the moment he turned on me. I did nothing wrong. All I wanted was to further the knowledge of the Eternals. Who knows? Had I been allowed to continue my studies, perhaps I could have warded off whatever catastrophe befell them.
And the civilization that you had, what was it like?
The skeleton stands quietly for a moment.
I'm not sure. Centuries in a tomb can warp one's memory. I remember the big things, of course. My library, my home, my king, my family. But the rest, it's all covered in a fog. And the more I see of this world, the thicker that fog seems to get.
I'm quite intrigued by this ruler. So what was this eternal king like?
Once I would have boasted that it was the best form of government. Indeed, it was the only form of government we knew. Living forever under the rule of a wise king is one thing. But if that king should turn into a despot, if he should reject philosophy and the natural arts for the sake of power, well, I cannot imagine a worse torture.
So you were a librarian and you had a library.
I was a scholar, researching the secrets of the universe. Had I been allowed to proceed, my people could have ascended to godhood as one, an entire race of deities. With a perfect understanding of the universe, it would have solved all of our problems.
I don't think so, but I like his optimism. So, about your home, I can't imagine how it might have looked.
Indeed you cannot. Nothing in this world compares to it. We crafted our homes from stone and crystal, using the power of the universe itself to keep them in place. Your people, on the other hand, seem quite content to sit about in smoky hovels, held together by straw and filth. It's a mercy I don't have a nose. I cannot imagine how you stand it.
And you mentioned your family lost.
They came rather low in my life, alas. My wife and daughter always had to compete with my work for my attention, and my work was always stiff competition. They were often neglected. I wonder how many more years they spent neglected before... well, before whatever happened, happened.
Thane has no idea what happened to his wife and daughter. That's good to ask, to find this out later. What's his attitude to me now? 44. Not bad. Thane, could you please turn into an elf?
Something has changed. You are you, but more. You are another, but not. You look to your hands, your belly, your feet. Flesh you don't know, molded into unfamiliar shapes. You cradle your aching head, where another's memories and wisdoms mix with your own. Your fingers trace a line from your head to your face, feeling not the creases of the mask, but the porous surface of new skin. You lower your arm, blink twice, and step forward in this new guise.
Elf form.
I must say, I was hoping to enjoy a smug advantage over everyone else. Lacking skin may make me a target for mortals. However, they are infuriating when they get in one's skull. I can barely hear myself think.
Well, we already heard that, Thane, thank you. Now we can eat all these limbs that we collected. And I want to change his face. I don't like how he looks, but that will come later. Turn into a lizard, elf, dwarf, revert to original form. That's all unimportant. Human. Flash sacrifice. That's what I need. Gain 1 action point immediately and a 10% damage boost for 2 turns at the cost of 2 constitution. Any action points over your maximum are lost. Alright, flash sacrifice is gonna be very useful, especially if I get this talent that boosts my casting if I'm standing on the correct surface. That's what I'm going to do exactly. Let's collect the rest of the loot here. Jelly room, whatever that is.
Something.
You've spotted something. Okay, that's for you, Red Prince. Elven skeleton, magical metal shield, and send some gold. So I have 2 shields. One for accuracy, one for earth resistance. They have the same parameters, but they're both better than mine. Requires Constitution 11. I'll need some Constitution, I see. There was an animal I could talk to, right? Where is that animal?
Can you feel it, human?
Grendel. Feel what?
It is carrion and aromatic herbs, carried on the wind as one. Surely you sense it.
Look upwards to the sun. Yes, you feel it. Light spreads through you as if banishing the shadows of your heart. Close your eyes and feel the breeze on your face. Yes, you feel it. Death and the wind, yet something sweet too. Let's use the second one.
You understand then? Ashes and bone litter the island, but where death comes, life rises. The sweetest scents flourish in the deepest tombs. Tell me, do you like roses?
Yeah, actually, yes, I do.
In that case, I think you would appreciate the blackest of roses. Look deep in the earth to the southeast, where the revolting seeds the rapturous. A dark figure wanders there. She understands these roses, why they take root.
A figure?
A witch. Allow her to guide you, traveler. Now go, follow the wind.
Okay. Follow the wind. Can I loot these bodies without fighting the skeletons? Well, probably I can. Oh, Magister Shield can be taken definitely. And Yarrow Flower. Okay, excellent. Loot successful without any problem. The hound ran away. What's this place? Looks suspicious.
What's this? I found something.
Okay, that's exactly what I expected. A chest. Small thunder rune. Sacrifice the golden glitter, melt it in the cold blue river. This paradox is magic's wonder. Believers reap the rune of thunder. Runes. Oh yeah, I forgot about runes. Plus 9% damage is air damage, air resistance, and dodge, and plate, and crafting by bone. And there is a path somewhere here. Where to? Oh yeah, this tower here. Shell, yarrow flower, another shell. Great. Healing potion. Static cloud arrow. Knockdown arrowhead, Maria and Lorenzo. If I go there, I think I might be electrocuted. But let's hope Ifan can manage that. Stand up, Ifan. So, whatever happened there, I don't know. But I managed to get the things that were there. Any journal update? Artifacts of the Tyrant. Holding the tracks of the Tyrant gives one an odd crippling sensation. So I found some artifact. Let's reconnect if onto the others. What have I found? Let's auto sort my items. A dagger. Or was it something else? Tracks of the Tyrant. Sneaking, movement. Are they not cursed? Like, if I put them on, will I not... will I not suffer some damage? Don't remember.
It's been cursed.
Cursed. Yeah. Dodging minus 30%. Penalty. I must not touch them. Let's put them into the beast's inventory. So we have this magical flank mace. I don't remember where I found it. There is an empty slot. And also in the Courtesan's Secret. Finesse, single-handed, life steal. Great one for my Ifan. Also it can be combined with this rune. 9% damage is air damage, air resistance and dodging. How about I give it to Beast together with this mace, maybe? No, I'm not going to fight with my hand. So, be fun. Let's combine this one with the dagger. What do you mean? How do I... manage runes. Yeah. Exactly. So I got some air damage. And also I got one single-handed skill point. So damage is increasing. 1821. Not bad. Not bad. This Grief's potato peeler. Not sure I need it anymore. Might need to sell it later. Battle Stomp skill book. I already have it, so I can sell the book. It looks like. A lot of books to read. So let's go where? I don't know. Oh, what's this one? Some vines that can lead me to some different place. Where's this Tarleen? That squirrel. Darling. You know, I kinda don't want to be here. Let me travel to Hello Marsh's Bridge to start with. Talk with Zeliskar.
Need supplies? Be quick about it, little wolf. My errands are more important than trade.
I wanna sell the painting. Then I wanna sell all these shields. Grief's potato peeler, magical flank mace, static air cloud, then all these trousers. Just he has a lot of coins, so Now we travel to Fort Joy Square. I want to talk to this blacksmith here and sell to
She
her
looks at you with wet eyes
the
and
rest of
manages a
my
wink before
rubbish.
returning to her work.
Sell the book. Don't I have better prices with that lizard? Let's see. So 55 coins, 32 coins for the tooth. Let's see how much money will be offered by the lizard warrior. Maybe he will have something better for me. Also, who sells water magic? I have forgotten.
Our healer's walk is never done. Well, that's
Not
everybody's
you.
dead, of course.
Spread your wings. Sprout temporary wings to fly when you move, allowing you to ignore ground surfaces. Incompatible with spider legs. Don't want to give it to Fane. I want Fane to be more agile around the battlefield.
The soldier stands to attention.
So, yeah, the same prices, but that's fine. Let's dump the rubbish to him then. Tooth. Shells. Yarrow. Mushroom. Just looking at what he has, it looks like nothing interesting. Okay. Let's go to the mirror and reassign something. It should be reassigned, like beginning with Ifan. Do you need to have something changed or not? Single-handed scoundrel warfare. No, I think I'm good. Beast. Maybe I want Geomancer stuff to be 5 to... Yeah. Now, Fane. The most problematic one. What about face? Can I change his face? What's this? Like when he's in now, can I not change his face? Damn it. Oh, I can change his name. It shouldn't be allowed. Cancel. No, wait. Why isn't he an elf anymore? Oh, that's interesting. Alright, each time I'll have to assume his elven form after respecking then. So we've got to do what? I think I have to give him more memory slots. Hydra Sophistry, Necromancer, Summoning. About talents. So what I was thinking was... Elemental Affinity. Lowers the action point cost of spells by 1 when standing in a surface of the same element. Yeah, so let's like, let's take bigger and better away. And take the mental affinity. Now he got fewer intelligence points, a lot of wits. So let me take 1 point of wits away, give him intelligence. About spells now. I need this Winter Blast. Okay. So if you're standing in blood, okay, and if you use Flash Sacrifice, you also get the Blood Puddle. Yeah, very good, very, very good. What if I use Winter Blast? But I'm standing on the frozen blood. Fascinating. Okay. Be some interesting sequence of actions. So the final one has to be Red Prince to take away this. No, wait. I thought I chose Red Prince, no? Hello. So strength has to be, I don't know, 13 now. Constitution 11. Intelligence, then wits 14, memory 12 or 11. 15 intelligence. Is it correct or not correct? Strength and warfare. Pyrokinetic. Fire resistance. Hydrosophist. Well, that's a shame. Hydrosophist. Wish I had something different here. Have a memory slot to learn something. Ignition, for example. Not Syrian daggers. Shields up. Yeah, I think I'm fine with now. With what I've got at this point. And I can take a better shield, right? Shields up. More protection for our friend, for our lizard friend. And the final thing is I have to sell that shield, and I have to finally read the books that I have found. Let's do that. Fine book. There was a great need then, unfathomable forces of darkness, forces so great the seven themselves couldn't hold them at bay, began to gather like storm clouds over our great realm. And so they made a decision. They would put their differences, their rivalries, their pride aside and join a single avatar, one who could unite their power into a single almighty force of order and good. Lucian was chosen from among those summoned. Lucian the worthy. Lucian the holy, 7 times divine was he, and yet still he fell. Tales of the 7 gods. The 7 gods were still young when they decided that each of them should have their own race to guide through the eternal flow of time. And thus it happened that Ralik, the most powerful of all gods, became the patron of the humans. The burly Duna created the dwarves in his own likeness and even lived alongside them in the mountainous caverns. Tyrsindelius, the poet, went to the woods and created the elves. He blessed them with the near immortality and wisdom. The reptile goddess Zorlstissa wished to command the proud warrior race, and thus she created the lizard people, fierce fighters from the wastelands. The god Vrogir, renowned for his brutality and violence, created the orcs and enslaved them for more than 300 years before he left Rivulon. Zanteza, the goddess of mirth and laughter, wanted an intelligent race versed in the arts of magic around her. She created the imps, who were talented magicians and engineers. The goddess Amadia was an outsider, preferring to live in complete solitude. As the centuries passed, the 6 races spread over the continent. One day Amadia's dalliance with a wizard resulted in the birth of several demigods. She granted her lover immortality and decided that she would act as the patron mother of the wizards. Although wizards are not considered as a separate race, they have always had their own goddess to pay tribute to. I need to save this book for the future because we'll need it later, I think in Act 3. Cautionary pamphlet. Sailors, scavengers, and fellow majesties, do not follow the light. There is no lighthouse in all of Driftwood, and no friendly fire by which to sail. Midnight flames are a ruse organized by dwarven filth to lure you into the piratical trap. Trust me, I know from whence I talk. Magister Yvat. Then Crafting Bible. This veritable tome of knowledge teaches you a plethora of hand adventuring recipes. 12 new recipes learned. Let's have a look at what those are. Big tongs, rope together, bowstring, crossbow, handmade sword, improvised wand again, makeshift club, primitive harpoon, and sheaf. Why do I need all these recipes, I wonder? Rhymes of the Scribes. A rather strange song is transcribed in this book, but the words of magic crawl into your head and give you a new insight. In the Isle of the Dead, before they rise, you will hear no farewells, no goodbyes, for it is only a matter of time before they are summoned back to life, by the magical powers of the seas and to the very essence of to be. New recipe, Resurrection Scroll, or Life Essence, I think, is required for it. Grimoire. Sheet of paper, any water essence, any life essence. So sheets of paper mustn't be sold anymore. Wait, did it just say that I have sheets of paper? Do I? Where? In backpack? No. 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 Am I blind or... Anyway, I'll try it later. True Brew Jelly Broom. Jelly room, sorry, is a mushroom that looks like a jellyfish. Maybe the jellyfish is an animal that looks like a mushroom. Whatever came first, only one type fits in the bottle, and it's a good idea to drink it before going out in a thunderstorm. Air resistance potion. Encyclopedia of Flora, the ultimate guide to noxious bulbs. Noxious bulbs grow in the temperate regions of Rivulon. They thrive in open areas where their intricate root systems can freely grow. Commonly used as a means of security, noxious bulbs are well known for their vivid colors and their equally vivid defense mechanisms. Once they are fully grown, they appear in a multitude of variations. The effects of the bulbs roughly match the appearance as well as the element to which the bulb is most susceptible. For instance, a red noxious fire bulb is susceptible to fire, and a yellow noxious earth bulb is susceptible to earthen elements. They are very sturdy flowers that are hard to destroy or uproot, but if one does manage to destroy them, they will hardly go down without a boom. So I can destroy them, actually. Boris's instructions that I think have read already. A letter. Madam, your techniques have proven most effective, a true marvel. Odd that the Source King had this technology so long ago, but managed to keep it quite secret. As to the technical matters, the monks do listen, but they are also listless and dull. They respond, but they do not engage. Would it not be possible, perhaps better, if they obeyed of their own accord? My mind races with the possibilities. Obedience through free will. A will shaped by the order itself. Then we might at last have the army the divine dreamed of. May his spirit rest in peace. Yours forever in service, Orivant. The blockhead. So that's the one that I just read. Claws of deceit. Since I was a young girl, my mother always used the name of the lone wolves to strike fear into my heart. Bad by 8, don't be late. When hoots the owl, the wolves will prowl. Where other children from the upper parts of Arx played Magisters versus Black Ring, in our lowly district we only played a game called Contract, each taking turns to be the lone wolf hunting assassination targets. Little was I to know that years later I'd be plucked from those very streets by their leader, Roost Anlon himself. Oh, I had fallen hard times then, the hardest. I was but a scullery girl in the chambers of Lord Linnenkam, forever trying to steer clear of his harridan wife Paulina. Well, I met the handsome Roost, oh, so handsome, one night as I dutifully scurried home from market with the fresh tea leaves Lady Paulina had ordered. Pay no heed to any other rumors you may have heard, it was at the market I met him and no mistake. He sidled up to me, all bright teeth and cheekbones. By the time I found out he was a lone wolf, it was too late. He already had the keys to Cam's mansion, all the good silverware, and my heart. Now, let me tell you how it all happened. All of the following pages were ripped from the book by a violent hand. And a letter. From the desk of her latter ladyship, Dallas, right hand to Bishop Alexander, son of the Divine. To our brave troops in Fort Joy, be warned. A tediously bothersome but not altogether disorganized group of rebels calling themselves Seekers have set their eyes on some of our sorcerers. They may or may not have facilitated the escape of at least 2 special ones, and you are forewarned to be on high alert. If any so-called Seekers are found, they are to be delivered to my person directly for a treatment I, and only I, may administer. Mistakes and missteps will not be tolerated. D. Which is Dallas. And Dwarven Customs and Traditions. The final page contains an illustration of a bird-like creature surrounded by dwarves. The vulture, Duna's Undertaker. The Undertaker's followers, known as Death Heralds, would craft powerful armor from feathers gathered during initiation ceremonies. The rites were strict. An offering of mutton infused with source and earth was set upon a special altar, followed by a rehearsed. A map noting the location of the altar is drawn in the margin. The rest of the entry is missing. Well, we need to keep this book for next. For the future quest. Let's read the notes. Signs of resistance. Keep calm and carry on. The book contains the location of an altar where Death Heralds would summon a creature called Duna's Undertaker. Its feathers are used to make armor. If the game was more specific, unfortunately, what have just happened? What has just happened? Ah, I see. Oh, I just found hotkeys to change panels. Basic attack. Why is it here? Anyway, recipes. Armor, I understand. The vulture's claws. The vulture's legs. The vulture's mantle, mask, and talons. And also source-infused meat to make an offering. Nice. What else? We also have elven, not elven, we have different limbs that we can learn the origin of. Let's do that. Let's see. So
You curse as the knife lances into your thumb, deflected neatly off one of the rough-skinned spores you and Thews took from a prisoner.
that's from that ship where we were fighting, helping that elf with the spores.
A wet pop behind you. Thews on his knees, his spore cracked and smoking in his hand. Thin sprouts push from beneath his eyelids, his nose, his mouth. His screams choked beneath a single vibrant thistle blooming from his throat. You move to help your friend, but stop short. It's the elf woman crouching behind Thews with her chains broken. She spits a phrase, Kamir Doran. And you are choking, the spore boiling in your hand as gas blinds you. You feel something stir in your chest, then shift, then tear.
Trigger spores. Now we can trigger them. Why are you healing? Because you just ate something. Disembodied food. All 5 toes, check. An attached leg.
You see him coming for you. You saw what he did to the others. You pray, you pray, you pray, you pray.
Maybe it's about that cannibal on the beach. Bloodied arm, streaked with filth and rust-colored blood. This severed arm is no longer any good to its previous owner.
You hardly recognize him, but there he is, Alexander. You're shocked to see a sorcerer's collar around his neck. He seems so different now compared to how he looked back in school. Early memories are overshadowed by a terrifying death, a tempest of teeth, scales, and snarls. You never imagined it would end like this.
Probably crocodile's part.
You are ever sodden, ever sandy. The smell of guts and sea waste cling to you like a ghost. You sought freedom, the life of a seaman, but you didn't find it. Looking around Fort Joy, you feel excited. A new environment to explore, new people to meet, new challenges to overcome. Who knows what could happen here?
Well, you lost your palm.
You hated your work for the Order. You wanted to be a stonemason, marry the baker. You still dream about it every night.
Some magister.
You thought hard on the location of your fortune before passing. You wanted an elf to find it. You urge whoever tastes your flesh to go and enjoy what you cannot.
A Tuza's leg.
A single name throbs across your brain. Verdas, Verdas, Verdas! He must escape. He cannot die here. He cannot!
Unfortunately, Verdas will have to. Disembodied hand now.
You eat Griff's hand, and you see him putting animals, dead for days in the blistering sun, whole into his cooking pot. Probably best to pass on the stew. You cover your face with your hands. You've just heard the news. The elven homelands have been destroyed by death fog. It was your order who did it. How can this be?
Alright, that's all. Those were all. Oh, by the way, the keys have to be put into the backpack. Wrong backpack. Now, about this one. Wrong backpack, but okay. Let me put the keys into this one. I wish I could give them names. Why this order, huh? Okay, we're done and we can proceed back to adventures at last. Starting from what? I need to sell some trash. Again, some books that I have read and no longer need. Let's do it here with the blacksmith. Then I want to check if I can buy another book with Aerotheurge magic.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
So, all this literature. Oh, Huntsman. New artifacts appeared. Huntsman. Well, not interested, thank you. Not interested. The flask also. Starfish.
Good to see you.
Thanks. Starfish maybe will go into the crafting backpack, which is in the middle. I wonder what's the logic of their order, how the game sorts them. I need Gawain. I need Gawain. He must be somewhere here. That's him. Tell me if you have this book again. With teleportation.
Change your mind about my offer yet?
Yes, you do. So I'll learn. I'll buy the book. I'll buy the book. But maybe... Okay. Let's not do that for now. Days in Bolt. Canny evasion. What about these days in Bolt? Well, I need to have slots in my book, and I don't. Maybe this fossil strike has to be. No, I actually use this fossil strike. Fortify. Fortify, let's keep it too.
When another divine
who else sells
the
things?
Knits together,
Oh.
then apart, and back again. He seems to be swimming
Sophistry.
deep in his thoughts and doesn't look up as you approach.
Soothing cold. Armor of frost. Hail strike.
50 bottles of tears,
Ice fan. Rain, restoration, winter blast. Well, I happen to have everything I need here. Armor of frost maybe is just one thing I need to buy. And give it to Thane. Just for the future, you know. So what next? I want to know about these two guys. Maybe something can be done.
There's plenty of singletons about. Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not him, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like a madman.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on.
Let's talk to the lizard first.
Piss off. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to
Yeah,
death.
we know
A
what
flat
he says.
smile twitches across Balladier's lips.
She never did like you.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied.
Can I Google that? Can I save the lizard? Balladeer and Sam. So... What is this? Strange situation. Wow. So is it the coffin for the lizard?
Murder's a big word. And no. This here's a bed for someone 1,000 times better than that snake. Rest her soul.
You just killed a man over some words. It's murder.
Only a coward would let someone talk about their soulmate like that. Maybe it is murder. Maybe not all killing's as bad as arrest, though.
You sound like a magister.
Maybe they're onto something then. Maybe we do belong here.
He nods at you and turns back to his handiwork. He lines up another nail and hammers it into the panel.
Well, I probably should not approach at all. This way both of them leave. I mean, the lizard definitely leaves. Oh, I want more coffee, but to make coffee I'll have to leave you for like 10 minutes minimum, and that's not nice. Let's think. Let's see if I manage without it, or I'll have to make it. But I still definitely am staying for another 2 or 3 hours, so rest assured of that. What haven't I inspected yet? Though my ears hurt a bit, you know, already. Haven't I inspected? What else can be done in the nearest future? In the near future, I'm sorry.
Let's not get nasty. Greet's better off.
Card players. Crocodiles here. Death Fog Barrel. I still got this place I've been to. Maybe it's time I sorted out the Magisters. Well, let's walk around and see what I can get, what I can do. Remember, there is a fight happening over there. Oh. That's interesting. And media. Okay. He is a swordsman. And drop him upstairs. It will take him time to reach me. Ah, okay. Very nice. Let's go favorable wind. Magic armor. Mosquito swarm. He still has his bow. I have to change that, you know. So then, infect. Bloated corpse. No corpses visible. Totem then. More damage, so he's got no more armor. Means that I can just freely assault him. Backstab critical. Crippling blow. Adrenaline. Another strike. And now battle stomp. He stands up, but he is, well, he's dead. He's dead. If I can just... Ah, it's magical attacks, I see.
Meet your maker.
That's it. That's it, I'm sorry. You chose to attack me yourself. Large key. Again, which one? You know, maybe I just have to dump everything all together, because it's just becoming way too irritating. Just have to constantly seek which one is correct, and it's getting out of hand. I'll lose so many minutes in the long term. Maybe dozens of minutes. Not dozens, okay, but a lot of minutes, essentially. Now it's better. These two are empty, so I'll just sell them later. Black Cat skill book also goes there. Source color. Saheela's crest has to be with me, just in case. And I forgot to sell this shield.
Where's the oil?
She looks at you with wet
Not know where the
eyes
oil
and
is, but
manages a wink before
please
returning to her work.
get this shield.
Good to see.
Alright, back to business. If I enter this place, there are dogs over there. This is what? A lever. What lever?
What's this? I found something.
What have you found? Ah, I see. Probably that's about Brachus Rex. I think it's about Brachus Rex. What's upstairs?
Catch baddies. Buddy? Baddies! Baddies? Buddy!
Birdie. Okay. This one is... What's this place?
You'll do what?
Paladin
You're
Cork.
weak. Only we have the will to do what's necessary.
How many magisters?
Command entry. You can't hide what you're doing forever.
1,
This has
2,
nothing to do with the paladins. Go and tell your
3. That's a paladin. Okay, good to know. So that's one battle. But let's go help this lad first with his curse.
Brackus!
A trap. Uh-huh. Beast, that's for you to handle, I think. Trap disarming kit. Well done. And another one now. How is Quirkus doing? It's alright. Okay, it's good to know. Vase. Empty. Alright. Remember there will be a battle here.
Looks like this place has been sealed up for a century or two.
A century?
There could be a good reason why no one dared to enter in the meantime.
Maybe more than a century, don't you think?
You notice a deep fissure beneath the statue's right hand.
Look at it more closely.
The stone there is a curious color, as though it was added after the statue was carved.
Let's scratch it.
A chunk of stone falls from the statue. There's something hidden inside.
What's this? Iron Stride, another piece of armor.
So, this is your place, Brackus.
Oh, looks like that. Let's look around.
Too heavy.
Good that I have someone with strength. Magical Stone Wand. HP and air damage. And skull. That's great. Well done. Well done. Also Lucky Charm helped a lot. So this wand goes to... Ooh, I don't know. Initiative or HP. Or intelligence. Well, definitely intelligence, of course. This one is for sale. This one is for sale. Slime emits, and this one is empty. Okay, one of these activates a battle. One of them activates a battle. Don't remember which one.
Here lies Withermore the Noxious. Here lies Withermore the Sage. Here lies Withermore the Supplicant. Here lies Withermore the Yellow-Bellied. Here lies Withermore the Cold-Hearted.
Well, I don't know. I guess I'll have to disconnect all and send... which one is... Well, I think all three will have to be standing here. All three magicians. And the fun will be risking. Well done. Soldier explodes into glimmering something. How many? 1, 2... The third one is here. What are their levels? Level 4? So can you like get this skeleton out of sight? What do you mean blocked? This backstab thing is actually quite irritating, I must say. Also, what's the status of the battery? Oh, it's 33%. Wonderful. Wonderful. Well then, how can I approach this skeleton? Oh, I know, I can just climb here. Why was it damaged? Wait, why was it damaged? Don't understand. Adrenaline. Backlash. Backstab critical. Then grab the skeleton. Drop the creature over here. Beast. Let's grab this one and drop him over this one. Now boulder flies to remove their magic armor. Slowed now. Now, what are their fire, water, air, and poison? Makes sense. So let me use fire. Now you have got no magic armor. That means I'm using this one. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Haste on whom? Let's use haste and feign.
Prepare yourself.
Now, what shall we do? Let's begin with flash sacrifice. Then elemental totem. It will be fire damage. Then bleeding on enemies. No, I don't want to make them bleed, and I cannot make them bleed essentially. But I can use ice. What's their resistance? 20%. Maybe I should just deal physical damage.
I'm ready.
And now, in fact, diseased. Disease is what? Damage and maximum vitality is decreased. And also now restoration. Will be a lot of damage for them. Now Ifan. Path is interrupted. Okay, can you approach close enough to cast this one safely? No? Come on. I can almost hit them, but... Okay, end your turn. Are they going to fun? Looks like yes. Earth damage. I think I want to give Fane some armor. Entangled is poison, so I'm healing that guy also. That's a shame. I need to boost Fane, or maybe I should use Battle Stomp to knock this one out. Dragon Blaze also. And now Peace of Mind on Fane. This one dies. Let's raise a bloated corpse. Then Winter Blast here. And maybe I can just attack this one manually. 10 damage, that's alright. 5 points, okay, let's go there. Four. Well done. Let's reach this one. Can you drop the chloroform now? Still cannot. You kidding me? Okay, let's use battle ram. Oh, you still have armor. Okay. How about this one? Knocked out. Beast now. Favorable wind.
I'll yield to none.
Let's get closer to the battlefield. Shields up. Expected that. So, crippling blow.
Ready.
And that's it. Almost 0 damage. Or, in fact, 0 damage to HP on the armor. So, what do we have? Poison arrow, healing potion, hammered scale, pants. I think somebody has bad pants, and that's Pain. Leadership. Okay, but requires strength 1. Okay, these ones will be for Fane, these ones will be for you. Next one, Bleedmaster Guardian, money, and treacherous. No, it's not treacherous, it's traitorous, and some life essence. We have more soul jars. Don't remember what the other do.
Here lies Divinity, the noxious.
Understood. That's alright. Nothing bad happened. Fane is healing up.
You sense a great whirl of energy within the jar. From its depths, a faint voice howls. This must be the container that holds Lord Withermore's soul.
Withermore held his end of the bargain. We should hold ours.
It would be cruel to keep a man's soul when we could easily free it.
Why is it Red Prince that I'm controlling? What? Why? Am I blind? It's just, it's a lost opportunity to get some relationship points with my characters.
Withermore's been trapped for so long, he'll hardly notice a little while longer.
Does our word mean nothing? Destroy the jar!
So, we already pried away the spear, has helped us to escape. No, let's free him.
The jar smashes to smithereens on the floor.
Okay, Withermore is free now. Next one. Ah! There are 2 fights to be had. Okay. I thought that there were somewhere 4 skeletons, not just a bunch of 3. So, okay, that makes sense. Let's disconnect everyone and send people onto the top again. Idiots. Now we've got a lot of water, which is bad. Could we have blood instead, please? Or maybe, can I... I don't like that there is so much blood here. Or so much water. It's gonna be problematic to fight these creatures. But okay. Purify the frozen. I can raise a bloated corpse. And then... Where is the totem? Has vanished already? Damn it. Okay. So what do we have here? Cryomancer, Guardian, Pyromancer, Eagle-Eyed Guardian. So what can I do? Nobody appears. Nobody appears on the correct surface. Let me drop this one here in front of me.
Prepare yourself.
Knock down now. Backlash, no. Chloroform onto this one. Well, that will remove some magical protection. So, and turn, I guess. 24. Beast now. Let's teleport this one to here. Bam. And do what? Fossil strike onto both of them. Red prints now. Ignition. Fun is damaged? No. Now he was damaged, but that's alright. And our turn. Fun is suffering slightly. Battery at 30%, so I guess that's where I have to turn on this battery saving regime. Should they be replenishing Fun's health? Well, shit, he looks alright. Okay, flash sacrifice to start with. Then, where are my creatures? Why have they vanished? Sorry. Okay. Blood totem, then creature, and now infect. .46 damage, that's a lot. Can you get close enough to hit this mage, I wonder? 18. 18. Okay, perfect. It's quite a lot of damage, you know. Aeromancer. Ooh. Fun, you have to get out of here somehow. But first I can try and kill.
Prepare yourself.
That's executed. Actually, I killed both, can you imagine? Let's try and get to this one. Not in range, but I can use my adrenaline rush. Just a bit closer, you know. If I use it now, will it not hit? Okay, it hit, so let's save our one action point. Burn Tremor here. There's no point in doing that. Have to get closer. Oh, what's this place? Never noticed it existed. Or... yeah, there are two opposite statues and I didn't notice that other one. Too bad. Can I add Ifan some armor? No, I cannot. So let's use a favorable wind. Travel... and no, here. The Rat Prince now. Haste onto Bane. Peace of Mind on Feign 2, I guess. And let's run to our beast. And our turn. Bane now. Let's create another totem. Into Blast. Can I get close enough to cast this one? I guess if I go here... oh no. Bad idea. Let's get back. Poor Ifan. He's shocked. And stunned. Oh, I can have more than one totem. I didn't know that. Hey, stop it! Stop it, what are you doing? Protect our Ifan, stop the burning. Petrifying touch, unfortunately I'm too far away. Okay, I'm sorry Ifan, I'll have to resurrect you. What are their levels? Level 4 actually. Okay, Feign. Have to get closer. No armor now. Let's create another totem. Now you. Knocked out. Beast. I'll get to you, freak. I also have blinding radiance. Burn it. Okay, that's alright. Bloated corpse. Then. About that. Freaking undead. Now you go. Okay. Attack. Miss. And let's explode. Red Prince is next. Guess I have to try and revive Ifan. I need to have vision to do that. Let's try. No way I can do that, unfortunately. So you prick. Let's start with this fossil strike. 25 damage. Now I can approach him and use Petrifying Touch. Now please resurrect my friend.
I'm ready.
Why can't you cast Peace of Mind? Why not? Out of sight? Am I standing in a cloud of smoke or what? Yeah, I guess so. And let's buff Fane.
I'm ready.
So Fane, let's get over there. Use the Swintle Blast. That's it. Okay. Let's go loot the creatures. Pyromancer Guardian. Bearskin Armor. Kinda alright, but could be better. Probably for sale. Then Pyromancer Guardian. Empty. And these two. Water Essence and Poison Arrow and some coins. So this armor for sale. Life Essence goes to backpack. Gold goes to me. I'd like to have some healing. Oh, come on, people. Can you just stand together now, huh? Now, while I'm here, I have to teleport Ifan to the top. Bam. What do we have? Magical helmet. Again, Huntsman. Are you kidding me? Farangite? What's this? Why did you eat that? Constitution +1. Okay. And how did you end up here? Ah, because there is a ladder. Because I'm stupid, that's how. Fane, you have to drop this freaking bow. use maybe your hands. Will you heal through your necromancy? Such a vicious sin. Much better. So what about this statue? Anything interesting?
Keeping watch over your bounty, I take it.
So I guess we're done here. Everything else has been killed, taken, and so on and so forth. Nothing to be worried about. But these things though, how come I haven't collected loot from there? Was there a message or I'm hallucinating? I guess I'm hallucinating. The message has been silent for the last hours. The good news is that my battery is going back to the charging condition. Well, let it be. Let it be doing that. Oh, Misha just began his stream. That's good. What can we do here underground? Some vases to inspect.
Catch baddies. Buddy? Baddies. Baddies? Buddy.
Holy hellhounds. Those dogs sound out for blood.
What are their levels? Level 3.
Tummy hurts.
Locked. Somehow Beast didn't enter the fight with this one. That's weird. Very weird. Then let's activate some more armor on Fane. Favorable wind. Blinding radiance. And run into. Okay. So, what can we do? Let's use Encourage, I guess. Now, on action point to enter. What about the armor? Oh, one has to be sent to sleep immediately. This one. Luna. And I don't see the other dog. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha, I see now. Let's use adrenaline. Which one has the lowest? Oh. Backstab critical. I think I'll knock this one out and also hit this one. What did you attack? Did you attack the door or... you attacked the barrel to have water. I'm not sure why though, but... Okay. Peace of mind on... Beast? Why? Because Beast is out of my vision. But aren't you affected by this favorable wind? I think Fane won't be able to enter if I stand here, so we have to pass forward. Then you, Fane, let's get inside. Then Flash Sacrifice. Then no corpses available. Elemental Totem. Then in fact this one, 36 physical armor damage, 30 armor damage. Teleport this dog on to here, hopefully hurting the other one. Excellent. And also let's drop some magical strike. Ifan now is on adrenaline, fortified, regenerating, encouraged. Let's use teleportation on this one here and drop it to its friend. Bam, and I still can stun one of these, like this one for instance. Knock down. Beast now. Worm Tremor on all three. They're now entangled, and well, I have to end my turn here, or I can just apply some armor on Ifan. That was a good idea. A very good idea indeed. Now you. So it looks like I have to go here. Their armor is still present, but let's use Battle Stomp.
To the dark with you.
I stunned one, killed another one. Or no, I did not stun. It was not enough damage, fortunately. Well, Ifan, sorry. Mosquito Swarm onto this one, still having some armor. Then Bloated Corpse here. And a totem. The second one. Ooh, not bad. Where are the dogs? One here, one here. So let's try this one. Move. And then explode. Bam. That's it. Impressive. Really impressive. Well, I mean, they were quite low levels, so nothing to be too festive about. And again, they cannot see each other. Come on. So. Let's collect Source Hound Emmy. Empty Argos. Earth Essence. Least Earth Essence. Empty. Bloodied Leg. For Fane to eat. Minor Healing Potion. Thank you. Anything else that deserves attention? Another Bloodied Leg and a Severed Head. All for Fane. Unidentified Flesh. And again Bloodied Leg. Is that all? So 5 different pieces of humans. It's insane. Fane, be my guest.
You are a tough dwarven smith of great experience and talent. You wanted to make a name for yourself, but you ran out of time. A deluge of happiness. You played the flute. You wrote poetry. The music ended in Fort Joy. Your many years twinkle behind you like distant stars, tiny but beautiful. You smell wheat ale. You hear a chorus in a tavern. You feel joy. You are nothing. You are no one. You do not exist. Not really. You are nothing. You are no one.
Double. That's weird. Let's go free that other dog. Hello.
A dog is quietly curled in the corner of the cage, seemingly trying to make itself as small as possible.
Please, don't hurt me.
I'm here to help.
But I might hurt you. You smell like what they feed me. They changed me. They made me want to hurt people.
Well, let's offer our hand and say that it isn't its fault.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops. His eyes go hard and cold. Suddenly, he seems to remember himself and whines.
They did something to me. They made me want to hurt people. People who smell like you. I don't want to hurt anyone.
I think you should go out of here.
I'm afraid. If I leave, I might hurt someone. If I stay, they'll make me into one of their monsters. I'm better off dead.
Lucky find.
You let me free. What if I'm dangerous? What if I hurt somebody? What if I hurt you?
What have they done to you?
They fed me horrible things. Meat from people. I didn't want to eat it, but they do something to it that makes it irresistible. Even you, the one who saved me, I can picture sinking my teeth into you, ripping the flesh apart, swallowing it down.
You should trust yourself and not let this overwhelm you.
I'm scared. I'm not myself anymore. I have these cravings. I can't be trusted.
A low growl. The dog starts.
This is awful. I can't go back into the world like this. Please, just put me down.
All right, I'll do it.
Fine. This poor pooch deserves a little peace.
Okay.
It's for the best. If he's dangerous, it's better to take care of him now.
Hurry! Hurry! I don't want to lose myself! Even now I can smell you! Even now I'm thinking about it! About horrible things!
Birdie bows his head. You raise your weapon.
Thank you!
But, I mean... I don't know. Last time I played, I let him go. And let's see what the internet says about that. Birdie, Divinity 2. Let's try to convince the poor creature. Oh, there's a painting here. I cannot take it. Okay.
Nice.
You let me free. They fed me.
A low.
This is. Please!
All right.
Fine. This poor pooch deserves.
This is not justice. Birdie does not deserve to die.
No! No! No!
Let's use intelligence persuasion.
Start again! No one will want me now.
At least I didn't kill the dog. Greasy cap. Oh, another cap to put on. Let's use this one. Oh, I need finesse. Finesse. I have finesse. Let's give it to fun. This one to beast. Okay. Now what do we have here? Soap. Hubert's Encyclopedia. Hydrosophy. Sheet of paper. By the way, I forgot to check one thing. How come that I could make resurrection scrolls if I haven't got any paper? But I don't have paper. What are you talking about? I really don't have paper. Okay, if I save the game, what kind of paper the game wants to use, I wonder. Orders from Dallas. Huh? Isn't that interesting? I suspected so, but... Well, I mean, this way you can lose some precious artifact. Isn't that supposed to be impossible to have? I mean, this shouldn't be happening. This is weird. But fine. Fine. So, sheet of paper. Have to be collecting them now. Empty, empty. Anyone wounded? No, nobody. Book, and encyclopedias, a journal. A lot of reading to be done. Looks like resurrection scroll, medicinal uses of Drudanay, and Houndmaster's crossbow.
Good find.
I don't think so. Be fun. I don't think so. Nobody's an archer in this party, don't you know that? So let's read what I've just found. A book. Son against father, death in the Elflands, a dramatic retelling of true events. Lucian the Divine and his adopted son Damian stand square-shouldered before each other like none in visage but in determination. And what have you been to me these years? Asks Damian. Lucian says, I am your father. It was I who saved you. I who loved you. Damian exclaims, Love? You denied me everything I am, my true nature, the woman I loved. You would have seen me clean cheek, cleaning, castrated, if it meant I'd cause you no trouble. I'm no Alexander. Lucian responds, My boy, your words bite into me and vipers. Please, so no more. Damian, you made me silent all my life. I stay silent no more. Encyclopedia. All may not be as it seems. The ability to change from one form to another has been the stuff of myth and legend for as long as people have told stories. While he doesn't rush to judgment, for Cranley Hubert the idea seems potentially heretical, he does however seem deeply fixated on the possibility that a man, and it may be noted that Hubert is indeed a man, may spend time as a chicken. That's the book called Metamorphosis. Then Hubert Encyclopedia Elves. On elves. In outlining the psychology and, to him at least, mysterious culture of the elven peoples, Hubert expresses admiration and fascination, but while he is careful to note the enormity of the suffering visited upon the elves at the culmination of the last great war, his text smacks more of self-congratulation than of any real empathy. A journal. Logbook, Magister Geraldine Reader. Day 230. Lucian leading charge to front, heading toward Elflands. Day 231. Lucian parted with Damian, no peace for father and son. Day 232. Had no idea about Deathfolk, everything dead, everything. Black Ring. But Lucian too. What? Day 233. Returning to Arx, I guess we won. With the defeat of the Black Ruin, people thought peace had finally come, but then the Voidwalkers started appearing. Okay, next one. The book is pasted full of clippings from pamphlets and circulars, a collage of recent events. Danger done. Divine duels Damien and deals death to dark dealers. Hear ye, we mourn our fallen father, the divine Lucian. He sacrificed himself in the war against the ring. Lucian's day to be rededicated. Who will rise to take the divine's place? Elven refugees storm villages. Homeland uninhabitable. Cannibals unwelcome. Pitmoss pie, from grandchild to your table. Medicinal uses of Drudanei, especially when the given food is highly unpalatable. If the patient must be convinced to partake of the food, a sprinkling of Drudanei will transform the fare from repulsive in the mind of the patient to highly savory. A lupin hand has circled the word repulsive and written sorcerer beneath it. I guess maybe they used Drudanei to feed the dogs with it. Hydrosophy. Water as a weapon. Hubert quickly outlines the ways in which a sorcerer of a certain band may turn even the gentle rain to their advantage. From razor-sharp eyes to frosted armor, through to strange powers of healing. Cranley seems willing to acknowledge that a good hydrosophist was at one point of time in great value. Now he seems to paint a rather darker picture. Why? Because mage is a sorcerer, I guess. So have I found everything that was hidden here? I'm still puzzled that I cannot take the painting. Oh, a chest. Have I got keys for it? Where are you going? Stop.
Did you expect a needle?
Where are you going? Improvised stuff, fortify scroll and some coins. Okay, not that expensive, but still good enough. Another door. That leads to our maniac over there.
That smell.
Here.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Here it was a torture chamber. Blooded chain gloves. A jar of mind maggots. Why is it so expensive? Mind maggots. Gloves. These are better than these ones. What? Finesse? Oh, come on. Maybe gloves of teleportation don't have to be given to somebody else, like Thane, maybe? Let's see, maybe it will be actually cool to have it in our disposal for Thane. Not sure who is the best for that task. Another door to be opened. So that monster there. Where will be the best place to pick up the fight? Maybe actually here, because it's the highest possible. This place. Drained Wand.
What is
Niles.
this? Some sort of Magister weapon?
Some notes. A painting.
Bishop Alexander is looking rather regal.
Can I take it?
Artistic license and all. Bishop Alexander's looking rather regal.
Why are you repeating my phrases?
Artistic license and all.
Okay. Nice conversation. Son against father. Another one. Haven't I got it already? Yeah, it's the second book that I've got. Drained Wand. Carved from an ancient metal-like material, the wand is heavier than it appears. Etched along the shaft is the symbol of the Source King Brachus Rex. And Niles notes, what a lovely little trick Dahlia's uncovered. It makes them so compliant, so willing. My playground has never been more flush with pleasure, so she'll be glad for the advancements I've made. No one likes to play with a zombie after all. A modicum of will must remain, or where's the fun? Modicum of will. Darius is something of a scholar in possession of detailed knowledge of obscure ancient technologies. So what do we do next? A chest. Locked. Well, I think I know who will have the key. So I think I want to have a conversation with that lad there. But fight though. How many people will be fighting, I wonder? 5. 1 here. And then meet Golem. Silent Monk.
That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin.
Let's have a hard save. The Red Prince must go forward.
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before.
As the Magister turns to face you, you feel Fane stepping up behind you.
Have you seen these contraptions? This must be the Magister freak the blacksmith was referring to. He may have the very tool I need to craft my mask.
Okay, have a go.
Fane cheerfully explains that he needs something to rip off a person's face, even demonstrating the idea by reaching over and tugging on the Magister's cheeks. Rather than reacting with horror, the Magister seems excited, very excited. He explains that he might have just the thing.
Unfortunately, the Magister does not seem willing to part with it, no matter what Fane offers. The undead turns and storms away.
Who are you? Who are you, you pretty little salamander?
Hello, Masked Bandit. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. What about you?
He runs a finger down your neck.
Love grenade. Love grenade. Let's slap his hand.
Aha! Easy. Ah, so supple. I do love the feel of lizard skin. So cool and pleasant upon one's own.
Good, thank you. Great to hear that. Just up, so I have things to do and will be lurking. No worries, lurk away. I'll be here for another maybe an hour and a half.
Please, come in. Oh, do make yourself at home, won't you?
This place reeks of gore.
Well, this is my playground. A little sanctuary away from the ugly world upstairs. And my games, well, they leave marks.
And those two poor creatures lurking in the chamber are your playmates?
You're not listening, darling. Perhaps we should start with making a little more space within those ears of yours.
Here comes the battle. Stop. So how we should be fighting this one? I guess Ifan, you go there. Well, first let's cast Encourage. You go there. Fane, you go... I don't know where you go, Fane, to be honest. It will be convenient to fight from there. I guess Fane. Here. Beast. Here. Oh. Okay. Oh. A rat. A rat. I have to talk to it before we continue.
Do you hear that? It's coming from behind the wall. It's sort of eerie, like a poor soul in a glass trap. Oh, the horror!
What? Behind the wall? Where, I wonder? Wretched torso. Tongues. And again, tongues. Can you tell me, Fane? Fane, what this torso is about?
A sea voyage. Children and adults huddled together for warmth and comfort. You were a slave to the ancient empire not so long ago.
Okay, if I come back to that silent monk, please. Have to do short work of her. I said go. There were more things. Oh, another mid golem there, of course. So for one turn only. Oh. So what am I doing? I don't know how I want to attack this guy. Maybe I just have to finish the conversation, that's it, and have all the spells available. Maybe that's how I want to do it. So this is where we save.
Come.
So we have to kill this one. Miss? You mad or what? beast now. So let's teleport this one to this one. And use fossil strike to make it slowed. Make him slowed. Oh, not bad. Chicken claw. That's terrible. Maybe I can heal beast like that. No. Clear-minded chicken is not that great, to be honest. So chicken claw, chicken beast, the hell? 2 turns. 2 freaking turns. You serious? Okay, Niles is the most dangerous creature I have to replay though. I have to bring him back and try to take care of this Niles. You know what I should do? I think I have to drop this one. Put dwarf near this lady. If fun, you go here, stand right behind this guy. Can I attack with crippling blow? I cannot. He's in a conversation. Stand then.
Come, darlings. Time to die for Papa.
Let's see.
I'll
Crippling blow. Adrenaline. Backstab. Another strike. Ifan, you were supposed to do one simple task, to backstab him. Why did you have to fly to some different direction? Well, the good news is that I'm going to succeed with this stun story. So what do? We go crippling blow, then adrenaline, strike once again, backstab, and backlash, and then sucker punch. He is knocked down. Teleporter. Can I teleport it somewhere very far away now? Okay, if I teleport it over there, it actually doesn't help much. So maybe teleportation. Okay, we have to stun this one. Knocked out. favorable wind. And end your turn for now. Now Red Prince. Let's give haste to Fane. Then Peace of Mind to Fane. Then shields up. Maybe not for now. Battle Stomp, some physical damage onto this one. Or I can just strike manually. 15 health points, not bad. Now Fane. So go Flash Sacrifice. Extra point of action. Mosquito Swarm.
Glory is mine.
Bleeding, then Infect. 41. Restoration, Teleportation. How much health? 63. Elemental Totem. I have to set it up now. Here. And maybe keep 1 point just in case. Another Silent Monk running my way. This one stands up. Oh! Oh! Another one. This one I didn't notice. Okay. Be fun. Let's stun this lad here. Beast now. Have a lot of action points, but wait, what's that? Suffocating. Silenced? Really? And I haven't got my weapons. Well, muted, cannot cast. Some damage anyway. Now Fane. Let me bring this one here.
Prepare yourself.
Another totem.
Glory is mine.
Restoration onto Beast. And your turn. Okay, one down. One down. This monk stood up. Please go back to your residing place. 15 damage. Not that much, but something. 34. Stop silencing me. Knocked down. Let's get closer. Use this chloroform to this one. Oh no. Oof. Oh, dwarf. Oh, wonderful. Now Fane. So raise a creature and use this Winter Blast. Both chilled now. Let's create another. Another one. 4 AP. Unfortunately, I'll have to lose my action points. Now you. Shields up, provoke. Provoke. The range is not that big, but I can try and
I'll yield to none.
poor dwarf. Who did you attack? Ah, there is a monk there on the ground. I forgot about that completely. One, you have to... Oh. Anyone you can finish? Wow, not really. Okay then we go back to this one. For real.
Prepare yourself.
Sucks. What happened to my... Beast, you're full of spells, literally. Where's my shield? Your constitution has dropped. You prick. Okay, you still have... Alright, even better. Even better. They won't let Beast have his turn, damn it. Gonna hasten the fun. Then... peace of mind. No point. Dragon's Blaze.
To the dark with you.
Now Fane. What can we do? Let's try and kill this one. 14. No, that's not enough. 23. 19. A turn, I guess. Poor Beast. Lol. So, like... Can you strike without hurting Beast, damn it? Okay, Beast, sorry. It's your problem. Had to be standing there, soaking up all the damage. Okay, that's something. I should be able to kill this one. And another one.
I need aid.
Yes, you do. Let's start with taking some healing potion. Full health now. Now, next thing. That's not a lot of damage, to be honest. But okay.
Glory is mine.
Feign now. Let's create another totem. Full battlefield of totems now. Raining blood. Yeah, now bleeding. End your turn. I said end your turn. What are you doing there? Now stun all the enemies. Bad. All their own all stuns, so let's use encouragement also. Flash sacrifice. Teleportation on this lady. Where is she? Silent monk. Let's drop her onto her friends. Not bad. No. Winter blast. No. Probably bloated corpse, but that will be a lot of damage to my friends, unfortunately. Unless... maybe no. Then winter blast. Just carefully. Now let's give Red Prince some regeneration. By the way, Feign will be when he is an elf. Does he regenerate when he is healed or when he still takes some poison? Bam! Both killed, right? And you now back down.
To the dark with you.
That's it. Let's reincarnate our beast. Welcome back home. Ooh, quite a mess we've left. But beast, you don't do that again, okay? Like, you were silenced so much. And you lost your shield. Unimaginable. So, let's loot. Meat golem. Silent monk. Bloody leg. Raw friend Feign. Another monk. Niles the Flancer. Face Reaper. Cure a ripped off face that can be used for shape shifting. Blows up your target. Love Grenade. Meat Golem Cage Key. Mug of Wine. Apple Juice. Grimy Shawl. Chastity. A dagger. Have a better one. Abstinence. Resurrection Scroll. Small poison bottle.
Exquisite! The perfect tool to rip a face from a corpse.
So
I think I shall call it the face Ripper. Now to harvest a few samples, gather some source orbs, and craft a new mask.
Well, if you have to put it on a mask, you still won't be able to use anything for your helmets, right? Or lace scale armor, water resistance. Don't think it's better what our lizard has, right? So nobody else can wear it because it requires more strength. Thane, could you please, well, first of all, tell me one thing. You still heal after you eat poison? Yeah, you do. You still heal when you have some poison. Then we have to heal Beast to full HP. Then Thane, you have to eat that bloodied leg.
You had a taste for wine and ale, as well as a variety of other sensual pleasures. Life is a coffer replete with countless delights.
Understood. Plenty of stuff to sell. Face Reaper. Do I have elves here? This was who? Human? It's not clear.
Are you watching this?
Obviously.
Are you watching this? Madness. What must you think of your divine order now?
Oh, that's Lucian. So how to use this? Human face. That's for you, Thane. This will be a dwarf face. And we don't have any lizards or elves here. Have to find them later. Empty place. Let's look around here. Some gory pile. Empty. There was something like a chest I left behind, right? History of Forbidden Objects. Why didn't I notice the book before? The book contains the description of several magical artifacts that have been forbidden by the Divine Order. As you flip through the book, your eye lands on a section about idols of rebirth. Infused with ancient magic, these small statues allow the wielder to return to Rivellon after death. The statue grows ashen and loses all magical properties after use. Impish tinkerers were widely known to travel with such idols on their person. Some sources even suggest these tinkerers could restore the magic properties of an inert idol, using the power of Resurrection Scroll. Meddling with the sanctity of death is a grave offense, and all idols have been destroyed and outlawed. Those with the knowledge to craft them have been duly re-educated. I know where to get one. Glowing Idol of Rebirth. I know where to get one, but that will be act number 2. Magical leather gloves and... Ooh, Spellcaster's Fingers, Intelligence 11, and an unidentified shield. Strength and Constitution. Oh, that's for you, my friend. It really fits well, gives you more strength and more constitution also. Very cool. Speaking of gloves now. Initiative, I think, for you. And thievery, require finesse. I don't need thievery. I don't need finesse also. Well, that was a good find. Very good find indeed. So have I dispatched everyone in here? No, I need to go to this place now. Chunk of flesh. For Fane, I guess. Fane, tell me who was that?
Your mind is empty as a new moon. Something seems to have cleared it out, scrubbed the corners, bleached the halls. The nothingness is oddly comfortable.
Like lobotomy. Red meat. Another tooth. How could magisters even work here? I don't understand. Wow, what a pile of corpses here. So, anything I've missed? Yeah. There are coffins over there. Empty, empty, empty. Broken
Garbage,
vase,
garbage.
another vase. Okay. Let's get out of here and... Smelly. You know what I'm thinking? I guess I want to find the Seekers. However punish it might sound. Let's go to the square and sell the garbage to everyone who is ready to buy it. By the way,
Yes. Is it an audience you desire?
there are some new options to talk about. How much more XP until next level? 12,000. Not that much actually.
She looks at you with wet eyes
So let's
and
sell.
murmurs a wink before returning to her work.
Sell all the garbage plates, tooth, skull, a jar of maggots, all these books, slimy meats, hats, improvised stuff, fortified scroll, armor of frost scroll, meat, juice and everything, magical elmwood bow, chastity and abstinence. She might not have gold enough to pay for that. Drained wand, I'll keep it for now. Mage's pants. Can I buy anything interesting from her? Or summoning. Yeah, I'm buying that. Also lockpicks and trap disarming kits. Repair hammers. Not sure for now. So, abstinence. Houndmaster's crossbow, poison arrow, magical metal shield, leather gloves. What? Still has money after that. Impressive. Okay.
Good to see you.
Thank you. So let's see. The keys go here. Sheets of paper. Boris's instructions. Elegant ring. Summoning. Ooh. That's a shame. That's a shame. Who used to know this magic? Nobody else.
Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
I shouldn't have bought this summoning then. Maybe Hydrosophist is not that important. Summoning though. Yeah, let's have summoning. Ah, Winter Blast requires. I see. Winter Blast is good. Deals a lot of damage. Necromancer maybe, but
Who in their right
Necromancer
mind
is
would think of a thing like this?
also a cool one. I use it a lot. Bloated corpse. Shame, shame, shame. So I don't summon anyone else. But I can use the ring just as a magic armor thing. Why not? What else have I got to sell? I have to sell.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before
I have
returning
to
to her
sell
work.
these 2 backpacks.
Good to see.
Yeah, give me this gold. Now, do I have any corpses of elves around? Well, not really, right? Magisters are people mostly. Elves, they keep in the reservation, unfortunately. I'll have to wait for another... for a different opportunity. So, I also wanted to check what that... What about fire spells? Have I got any fire spells?
Don't mention my name.
Any new ones?
Please.
Peace of Mind, Ignition, Supernova. No. All the same. All the same. Let's go to the cave. Go to the cave. Wait a second. This one.
The soldier stands to attention.
Fire. Acquires strength. No, mine is better. Mine is definitely better. Yeah, looks like nothing to buy here. I want to check how my friend is doing there. He's dead. And the boy?
Wither, wake up, please.
Oh. Trap disarming kit. I'm buying it. Withermore girdle. Whoa, +1 memory. That's useful. So who needs an extra spell? Looks like our Friend. Oh, friend. Lizard, but wait a second, no. This is a Geomancer spell. Syrian daggers, well... Armor of Frost. Oh, Frost. Well, let's give it to Fane. For now. Memorize Armor of Frost. Just to have it in my... at my disposal. And now back to business. Let's go to Hello Marshes. Let's talk to our friend Undead.
Need supplies? Be quick about it, little wolf.
Let's
Precious wares are they
trade. Love
Until we meet
Grenade.
again, Ben Mist.
Love Grenade. Set Charmed for 2 turns. We'll try to charm all in a 4-meter radius. Maybe I can keep it. 300 gold is not worth selling such a thing, I guess. Then what do you have to offer? Perseverance. Ooh. Alchemist Breaches. Intelligence 11. Shields. I don't know, man. These don't look fascinating to me, to be honest. So let's not trade for now. So I want to find a way to those seekers. Of skeletons all over the place. How do I find seekers? Hideout. How did I come here without being spotted? If I try to tread carefully here, about this barrel. Empty. This all I examined already. Fly. That's sand. What was that?
I've spotted something.
Okay, let's dig out. Dwarven skeleton, light golden teaspoon. Okay. Incinerated corpse. Very close to the hideout. How do I get there unspotted? The game tells me there is something to be afraid of. What's going on? Remember this place. So can I go down here somehow? No. Pumpkin. This place is the entrance. These guys are insane. So, Beast, can you like teleport Ifan over there? Yes, you can. You teleport Red Prince here. teleport Fane. Fane, can you teleport Beast? Excellent. Very convenient. Now let's see if I can ask to let me enter.
No sooner have you rung the ornate bell than the face of a lizard woman surfaces from behind a rock up on the ledge before you. Her stare is as sharp as the bolt eyeing you from atop her crossbow.
Stand back and keep your hands off your weapons. Convince me you're no Magister, or draw one last deep breath.
Well, a kid called Han could vouch for me. He's an orphanage... Sorry, he would be on an orphanage ship by now if I weren't... He would be on an orphanage ship had it not been for my intervention.
Her eyes go wide with delight upon your mentioning Han.
May the goddess keep you for saving that little Lionheart. Young Han told me the story of his rescue. Oh, you are most welcome indeed.
Bahara, that's the one that Red Prince wanted to talk to.
With one graceful motion, the lizard throws down a tangled mess of vines for you to climb.
Come, ascend to the sanctuary of Amadia. You'll find you're not the only guest here, but the Great Mother provides for all.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Now, can I destroy these bulbs? The game told me that I can. How to destroy them? Okay, let's Google that. Divinity 2 bulbs destruction. How can I deal with noxious bulbs? Hit them with their own elemental damage type. So they can't be destroyed. They can be deactivated with a damage type. So, electric charge. I don't have electricity, right? Yeah, I don't. Contamination. Fire. What can I do? At least I can disable this one, I think. Why is Fane without any weapons? Right, this one is disabled now. Good enough. Good enough. The electric one... could you, like, strike? I cannot control totems. unfortunately. Impressive, but did nothing. Oh, air damage, by the way. Can I do that? Will it be deactivated now? No, it did not help, unfortunately. Where's the beast? I don't know. Well, some spells keep disappearing, it looks like. So, the armor, teleportation. Maybe that's all. Has to be this way, I think. Yeah, I should stop glitching and just should continue. I haven't got any direct spells that can attack those bulbs. Let's collect the items that I can. It's another way I could pass here. Pass here. Alright, let's climb to the camp.
Be welcome to this sanctuary. Amadia's eye in the storm.
The Red Prince now.
The Red Prince interrupts as you're about to speak.
This woman is a dreamer. I can see the answers spinning in her eyes. Do rest your legs for a bit while I question her.
Sure.
You're too kind.
Red Prince and the Dreamer exchange courteous pleasantries, as if they're finding themselves in a palace hall instead of a death-ridden swamp. She introduces herself as Bahara. To your surprise, they next lie down on the ground in a seemingly warm embrace and fall asleep. What follows, though, is far from peaceful. They claw and thrash as if struggling for dear life, caught in the hold of some hideous nightmare. Then they wake, haggard, exhausted. They speak of a vision, Brahmos, and another red lizard.
You alright?
Praise the daylight. I am now. There was death in that dream, chasing me like 100 hungry lions. But at least I've new directions. When we escape and find ourselves on the mainland once more, I must search for Brahmos the Wanderer. Then I will finally know the truth, the very secret of my soul.
Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Let's actually converse a bit.
Yes, by all means, let us partake in the art of conversation.
So what next?
Nothing's changed but for our surroundings. We're still on an island, in dire need of making for the mainland. Perhaps we simply ought to hug the coast in search of a ship.
What about the color of your skin? Why is red?
Oh, don't tell me you've never heard the stories. The tale of my birth has been a bedtime staple for years. A dinner party favorite.
I've never heard it.
Inconceivable. Well, listen closely then. One day a red sun rose, turning the desert sands into a blood-colored sea. When my mother, roused from dreams, beheld this crimson dawn, she knew the time had come and promptly gave birth to me. The sun rose to its zenith, but there settled, refused to descend towards the beckoning dusk. Instead, she hung there for 7 days and 7 bright, starless nights. So enamored was she with her little red prince. Indeed, I've been a married man since the day I was born, for they call me the spouse of the sun. She who is all life and beauty, she whose colour I wear not in cloth, but in skin.
Beautiful story.
Isn't it just? A beautiful, beautiful story.
He laughs wryly, baring rows of shark-like teeth.
There are those who believe that little legend, you know. I'm not one of them. To tell you the truth, I've no idea why I'm red, but I do fancy I was rather lucky to be born a prince. My heritage made people celebrate my uniqueness. Had I been common-born, they might have just drowned me in a well.
Well, I admire your being so down-to-earth about this matter. I hadn't expected that from you.
Why, thank you. You'll find I don't live up to expectations with remarkable frequency. Case in point is that I have a high opinion of myself because of my unparalleled skills and intellect, not because of the bed I was born in. Though I won't go so far as to deny absolute wealth has its perks. Absolute power, for instance. No wonder I seek my way back to the throne.
What is it like to be a prince?
More glorious than you could ever imagine. More glorious than I wish to recall here. Ask me again once we escape, and I'll tell you tales that will last us 1,000 nights.
And this secret of your soul...
The Red Prince takes on a reserved air, and you've the feeling he'd blush if such a thing could be noticed.
Secret of my soul, I said? What poppycock. Doesn't sound like me at all, not in the slightest. So drop it.
Okay. Well, I know anyway, but still. What's my attitude with you now? 26, okay. Fine.
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that one before, so let's try a new one. Shite's all mucked up. Yeah, it seems more to the point, doesn't it?
So what comes next? What do you suppose?
Well, it just so happens that getting off islands is my speciality. I'm like the Aeolus of escaping islands. Get it? Aeolus! No? Fine, you get the gist though. So, here's the thing. Where there's a sea, there's boats. Boom. Simple as that. We'll find one docked, or one will sail by, and... Well, as you probably figured, I'm good at stealing boats.
Bane, anything else to add to this conversation?
I must say, I was hoping to enjoy a smug advantage over everyone else. Lacking skin may make me a target for mortals.
Yeah.
They are infuriating.
Next move.
When they're given enough time, I could walk from this island to the shore. But time is in short supply. I must procure a quick way off this island. And that means procuring a ship. Something which seems...
Okay, nothing new, nothing new. Let's talk to this Bahara.
You are fortunate to have found this place. The hollow marshes swallow life and regurgitate only the dead.
Could you tell more about yourself?
My name is Bahara. Like you, I am a sorcerer. But unlike you, I am also a faithful servant of Amadia. Praise be her name and praise be her starlit eyes.
Praise be her name and praise be her starlit eyes.
Your chant has no meaning, for you know not of whom you speak. So let us sweep away such ill-starred ignorance, and allow me to enlighten you. Amadia is the Great Mother. She is the goddess in whose womb magic was conceived, from whose sacred body immortal wizards were born. Gratiana, her priestess in this sanctuary, is teaching me her ways. For several years now, I've been her disciple, but she has resided here for centuries, sustained by Amadia's love.
Can I be introduced, please?
I am forbidden to leave my watch, and there is no need for formality. Gratiana will receive you as you are. You'll soon find her. She never strays far from the statue of our goddess.
And this Amadia thing?
My knowledge is but a pond. Gratiana's is the sea. It is the sea you should speak to.
Okay. What about your people? Who are they?
The guests, they call themselves Seekers. They're brave people, and friends to sorcerers. But you'll find them a battered band here today, brought low by bloody battle.
And their assailants who attacked them?
Magisters, of course. Who else?
I don't know.
The Seekers came here to rescue a sorcerer from the fort. They failed. Many fell. They've heard the Shrieker's shriek. I thank the goddess I'm not haunted by their sound.
You look very composed.
To know one's fate is to be fearless. I reside in Amadia's palm. I am hers to shield or hers to crush, and in that knowledge, I am content.
Why did so many risk their lives to save one man?
They knew him to be God-woken. They sought to kindle the divinity slumbering deep within his soul. But Alexander bears no rivals. Only the son can follow the father, or so he is convinced. For him, divinity For the others, the dungeons. It is truly harrowing to know this man seeks to be the Seven's chosen.
And about those Shriekers?
Have you never heard of them? From the tales they tell of Brachus Rex, they were living weapons, made of flesh and reared in torture. The pain they endured was so terrible, their screams turned to solid lightning. Turns out the tales are true. The Magisters dug deep and returned these horrors to the surface.
Thank you for the warning.
As you wish.
So about Hollow Marshes, what is this place?
It is the laboratory of a lunatic. A place removed from mercy and sanity where mad Brachus Rex would experiment to his dark heart's content. There are ruins in the marshes, stonework vultures that perch above the king's long-buried treasure. But his is not a treasure of gold, ruby, and sapphire. It is a treasure of death, weapons, and vile magic.
Could I have the directions?
There are ruins north and east, but I didn't liken them to vultures for naught. These are cursed places, haunted by the souls of the accursed.
And about the Hollow Marshes?
Haunted quagmires is what they are, and what is mired in them is madness. Brachus Rex. He went too far. Source was never meant to be harnessed in weaponry. May Amadia curse his soul for turning creation into destruction.
Take my leave. Let's read the updated notes. Defeat the Shriekers if we are to escape the island. 5 hours of talking. We need to defeat the Shriekers on the shore. Seek and you shall find. Gratiana may have information crucial to our escape. The Shriekers are owned by the Magisters. A head-on attack is suicide. The situation looks dire. The Rat Prince. In horror sleep, the dreamer Brahmos told the Rat Prince of a cryptic secret of his soul. The prince shall meet Brahmos on the mainland. Signs of resistance. The Seekers came to this island to rescue a sorcerer, but were attacked by Magisters and dispersed. Majesty Crusade. Brachus Rex invented the Shriekers. The Magisters put them to good use. Okay, let's see.
He said his name, barely even knew that much. But still.
You tried your best, Han. I'm glad you're safe now.
We aren't really safe here, are we?
So
Well,
long as Gareth returns, we will be.
Mattis, why are you...
Claude, are you still with us?
You're certain it was Verdus?
The young woman chews her lower lip as she observes the injured before her. She bends to grab a rag, wiping her blood-smeared hands. She looks up and sees you.
If you're looking for healing, sorcerer, well, there's not much I can do.
You have a lot on your plate. It looks like...
The woman wrings the blood-stained rag in her hands anxiously.
Magisters aren't known for their mercy. Many of us died. And the ones here will likely follow the same fate, by a slower road.
What happened to them? Or maybe I can do something.
I've done all I can. Their wounds are too great. All I can offer them now is prayer and a cup of water.
I'll try to help.
If you know a way, I'd be beyond grateful.
Healing potion?
A few hours ago, that might have helped. Look at their pallor. Only magic can pull them back from the brink now.
Healing magic?
Magic? All I've got is my own 2 hands and...
She trails off and limply gestures to her paltry makeshift infirmary.
I'm not even a healer. Ours was killed in the attack. I'm just a cook.
You literally have a lot of books that are about restoration, but okay.
Do what you
I'll
will.
see what I can do.
Just don't cause them any more suffering.
Let's try.
You healed me. How did you... Oh, never mind. I don't care how. I only care that today won't be my last.
That's the least I can do. What happened to you?
I don't remember much. I barely had time to realize the Magisters were attacking before I was injured. The last thing I saw were these things, these shriekers.
You survived shriekers?
Those Magisters are gonna pay in blood for what they did to us.
Don't bullshit me.
If my mother were here, she'd box my ears for not being able to thank you properly. Though I reckon that walloping from the Reds was punishment enough. Take this, at least. It'll have to do. Thank you.
He has cheated death. Thank you, stranger. Mateys, let me change your dressing.
In an instant. My wounds have all but vanished. I didn't think. I was certain I wouldn't. Thank you.
It's nothing. What happened?
The Magister flagship. It has ballastay that tore our ship into kindling. A shard from our own mast pierced my side. I'm lucky the others managed to haul me all the way here. Especially after I saw what the Magisters did to those of us they captured.
He shudders at the memory.
They turn the living into shriekers. Crucified wretches that unleash pure destruction on anyone who tries to pass. Nobody survives those things. I wish I had a fitting way to thank the person who saved my life. As it is, all I can offer is, well, it's not much, but maybe you'll find some use for it. Thank you.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure.
Please.
I'm alive! Anna, how do you have so much
I just cast the simplest spell here, you know.
That's better. Up and at 'em. We need to get off this island.
I'm glad you're safe now.
We aren't really...
So long as Garrett...
I feel better.
This Mattis, why is
You're
he...
certain it was Verda's?
Why is he
They even knew that much.
pretending that he is still hurt?
You tried your best, Hal.
Healed?
I'm glad you're safe now.
I'm healed.
We aren't really safe here, are we?
So long as Garrett returns, we will be.
And full health?
You're certain it was Verda's?
Full health.
He said his
Someone healed me. I was bound for death, and they saved me. It's a miracle.
What happened to you?
The Magisters attacked our camp back at the harbour. I caught one of their arrows right in my side. That would have been a slow death. I've seen it before.
Would you mind fighting again?
He lands a comradely slap on your back. His strength has definitely returned.
Don't you doubt it. This old war serpent's still got some fight left in him, especially now that wound is healed.
Trader? He's no trader. Oh, this dwarf still has wounds.
Fog is lifting.
It seems the wounded will pull through. Thank the gods.
Yeah, the gods, sure. The gods. Exactly.
You're certain it was Verda's?
He said his name. They even knew that much. But still.
You tried your best, Hal. I'm glad
Here are we?
Healed?
So long as Garrett returns, we
So, what about here?
You're alive! Wasn't sure you would be. Samadel, this is the one I told you about.
The dishevelled lizard eyes you with hope, though her hope is tinged with mistrust.
Han tells me you helped him out of Fort Joy. For that, you have my thanks.
Well, it was actually Han who helped me, truth be told.
We helped each other. That's what sorcerers need to do nowadays.
Can I ask if... Did you happen to meet a man named Gareth on your way here?
No, why?
He'll be back, Samadel. I know he will. He has to.
He has to, indeed. We need our leader. And if he doesn't return with help soon, we haven't a hope.
Mm-hmm. And can I help somehow?
You're kind to offer. But you'd best talk to Gareth's squire, Exeter. He'll know where your talents can be most used. Now, Han, let's take a look at your nasty leg injury.
Catch you later, Skipper. It's good you're here.
Thanks. So, the final healing session. Crafting Bible in a backpack. Quite a huge book here, you know. What's this? Bleed Fire skill book. Enemies will bleed fire when hit. Reduces fire resistance by 20%. Also creates a small fire surface beneath each target and ignites surfaces in the area. Will bleed fire when hit. What's the point of that? Bleed fire. How could that be used? I guess if you're a lone wolf and a crazy pyromancer, maybe that's what you can do. Bleed fire. Skill book. Interesting. Let's give it to the Rat Prince for now. Crafting Bible. Handy adventuring recipes. 24? What? 24. Potions. Small poison bottle. Arrows. Armor. Food. Yeah, food. Cheese bread, cold fries, bread, dinner. Dwarven stew, elven stew, flour, pizza dough, porridge, potato porridge, pumpkin soup, Rivlon fries, tomato sauce. Haven't eaten today, so it's kinda cruel. The other of the four sisters. Ah, that's that lady that improves the level of the items. Okay. Who can relieve me of my shackles? Is that Exeter or Dagan, Leia?
Now don't you cry.
Humble servant.
The bird.
Or maybe this one. Kurban. Maybe Kurban. Waypoint discovered. Excellent. Hi, sir.
A grim-faced man sifts through a pile of badly damaged weapons, salvaging the repairable, ditching the broken. He picks up a rapier, the blade nicked and splintered, the hilt twisted.
It's yours?
He holds the damaged blade up to the light.
This was Halon's blade. It was his first. It was also his last. He didn't intend to die here, but die here he did. He was an ordinary soul with an extraordinary heart, Halon. And he died for what he believed.
He believed in what?
What did Halon believe in? He believed in truth. He believed in hope. He believed that Alexander is a killer of Godwoken. I believe that on one point at least, he was right.
Let's take the rapier. Note the bend near the point of the blade. Raise the sword. Bring it down, flatten hard on the edge of the table.
The point breaks away, leaving a jagged edge. The sword is shorter now, but it'll do more damage.
Here you are.
Who are you?
The unbent of the lone wolves, and I won't be broken.
He realizes, to his surprise, that he holds the weapon in his hand, ready for battle. He smiles to himself, tucks the weapon away, and gets back to work. He works fast, checking weapons to see if they're battle-ready. He thumbs the edge of a blade. It draws blood. He grins.
The blade is thirsty. Now, what can I do you for?
Okay, I want to trade.
Nice doing business with you. I wish I had better wares to offer.
Uh-huh, that's interesting. Dimensional Bolt skill book. Red and Cry. Supercharger, Elemental Totem. Probably I should give it to Fane, and this will give me a chance to destroy those bulbs, maybe. Who knows? I'll need to try it later. What about the weapons? +1 strength, magical stone wand, mage sandals, mage's touch, telekinesis. Ooh. And small frost rune. Runes I'll buy, but I'm gonna take these two in exchange for, in fact, nothing. I don't want to contaminate your inventory here. So who can? Intelligence, right? Intelligence. That's for you, beast. That's for you. And this one, movement, mage sandals. You have nothing, so plus movement for our dwarf. Scraps of scale, mail leggings. Why can I take these items? They belong to no one. Okay. I'll sell them. Appreciate that.
Please, Armadia. Bless.
Let's go talk to Exter.
Echoes of death.
A young man in oversized armor paces around a table covered with a spread of maps, his face a tight scowl of frustration.
Every approach blocked. Oh, damn it. What good are battle tactics against those things anyway?
He glances up. In quick succession, he becomes aware of both your presence and the fact that you're not a familiar face.
Who the blazes are you?
Fun is the name.
Ifan, eh? On the run from Fort Joy, are you?
Ifan.
A seeker can always recognize a sorcerer when they see one.
Yeah, met Verdus in Fort Joy's dungeons, and he mentioned that I might seek you out.
You meant Verdus? Then he's as good as dead. We're the seekers he spoke of. We were supposed to free him. Instead, we've failed him.
He seemed to recognize me as the same as him. Do you know what that mean? Do you know what that meant?
You? A Godwoken? Surely not. Though if Verdus said so, you could be important. But there's no way to be certain until we've left this blasted island behind us.
What does it mean, important?
Verdus was Godwoken. He was a powerful sorcerer, in the vein of Lucian the Divine. He had the potential to succeed Lucian if he mastered his powers. But now that won't happen. If you're the same as Verdus, then we have to get you away from this place. Someone's been killing the few Godwoken that are out here. Likely that dog Alexander. He's a Godwoken too. A failed one as far as I'm concerned. I can imagine he won't want any upstart Godwoken taking what he figures to be his birthright.
I'm fine with that. The sooner I can leave this place, the better.
The young man anxiously fidgets with his curved bow. You've found a matter close to his heart, evidently.
That's easier said than done, I'm afraid. Much easier said. The Magisters have us cornered. They have these weapons called Shriekers. If we try to go against them unprepared, we're dead. We've lost many already.
There must be a way to overcome these things. Nothing is invincible after all.
There's weapons. Ancient devices that can counter those things. Our leader, Sir Gareth, set out to find them, so we could break the Magister blockade and escape this island. But he hasn't returned. If Sir Gareth doesn't come back with those weapons in tow, well, this island will be our grave.
And this Gareth type?
Sir Gareth? He's the finest seeker I know. I'm honored to serve as his squire. He wouldn't let us down. Not unless something's gone horribly wrong.
And how did you find out about those weapons?
The young man throws a furtive glance towards the shrine looming out of the water nearby, then leans in to whisper.
The masked priestess, Gratiana. She gave us shelter here and told Sir Gareth how to stop the Shriekers. But she unnerves me. Speak to her if you wish. She may know more.
Ooh, has a lot of loot here. And also... teleport without breaking, sneaking, ruptured, tendons. Oh, finally, something useful for Ifan. Physical damage, sawtooth knife, throwing knife. That's a lot of money.
Smoke and screams, echoes of death.
Ruptured tendons,
He's come back.
cloak and dagger. What else have you got? Trap, disarming kits, lockpicks. Oh, I forgot. I can increase the attitude with characters to trade better. Oh, I completely forgot about that.
Wished, Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep.
Dual wielding, can backstab,
The seven will show
huntsman,
us you're safe
finesse,
in bed.
constitution,
So close your
Arathurge,
sweet eyes and rest
initiative, and more initiative. Very cool things here.
Smoke
I
and
have
screams,
to somehow win his.
echoes of death. Gareth, he's come back.
Can I give him gold? What will change if I just give him gold? Or that's a good discount now I have for myself. Yeah, much better. Finesse, constitution, Arathurge. And
Smoke and screams, echoes of death. Gareth, he's come back.
finesse. Acquire
Wished, Bonnie
finesse.
Baron, now don't you cry.
Pyrokinetic.
The birds are asleep.
Geomancer,
The birds in the sky.
Arathurge requires
The
finesse.
seven will show us you're safe in
Oh.
bed. So close your sweet eyes.
Okay, I'll look for Gareth and these weapons, if that's what it takes to get off this island.
You'll help us?
Yes.
His shoulders visibly relax, the weighty armor upon them settling with a clink.
Thank you. Allies are in short supply in this place. If you help us, I promise we'll get you as far away from this place as possible.
I have some questions.
Please ask. Whatever helps.
I know who hunts Godwoken. Lone wolves. I have part of the contract with me right now.
He narrows his eyes, yet doesn't say anything.
So what brought you here in the first place before you were attacked?
We came to free an elf called Verdus from Fort Joy. He was a Godwoken. He could have been the next divine, but we failed him.
And again, a Godwoken is...
Well, before there's a divine, there must be a Godwoken. Only a special few among sorcerers have this potential. Without them, a true successor to Lucian will never rise.
Do you have no idea where Gareth might be actually?
None. He set out to find those source weapons, and that's the last we saw of him.
What happens if you manage to defeat the Magisters?
The Magister flagship, the Lady Vengeance, she's anchored at the old harbour. Once the way is clear, we're to take her and get the hell out of here.
Okay. Have fun. Let's give you the cool stuff now. Initiative. Finesse.
Wished, bonny bairn, now don't you cry.
Learn these skills.
The birds are asleep, moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your head.
Maybe we should fortify this place. Make a stand.
Hold up. I've got to take care of some business.
We don't have the time.
Mm-hmm.
Friend, how does life find you?
Well, I'll be. If it ain't the beast of the sea. Stories of your beard alone fly across Riverland like flocks of crows. Fair a bit more inland than you'd prefer, yeah?
Ain't I know it, ain't I know it.
Beast claps him on the back and chuckles heartily. If they hadn't met just a moment ago, you might think the dwarves lifelong friends.
I don't want to intrude, seeing as how you got your own trials and travails, but I don't suppose you've been to Reaper's Coast of late. Maybe heard of a fella named, what was it? Lohar?
Lohar? Yeah, I know of the guy. From back when I was looking for fishing work out in Driftwood. He's, how shall I say, an entrepreneur. Still out there a bit. Had his stubby fingers and a lot of pies, if you get my meaning.
Sounds like a man I'd buy 2 flagons of mead for. One for drinking and one for toasting. I got something for him. I'll tell him you sent your regards, Mr.
It's Duggan it is. Oh, and this here's Leia. You gotta be sick of that collar. Leia, you can get it fixed up, yeah?
Sure thing.
Whoa, that was fast.
Bet you're glad to be rid of it. Amazing to meet the beast in flesh. Let's see if we can get you back to sea. Fighting the good fight, yeah? Your lungs have got to be starved for the salt air.
Beast chortles and nods, then passes you a sly wink. Such a charm bucket.
Mm-hmm. So I just got rid of my collars all at once.
Rubbish.
I agree, but these are memories, you know.
Smoke and screams.
So now we can give
Codes of death.
Lucky Charm to
Gareth, please come back.
Fane, right? Sahela's Crest. Plus intelligence, plus luck. Poison resistance though. Ah, funny. Okay.
Maybe we should fortify.
Duggan stands over Leia, singing softly as she mutters about Gareth.
We don't have the time.
There, lass. Don't you worry. Gareth will be back soon. You'll see. He'll be back.
Duggan stands over.
There, lass.
Okay, what about this lady here? The Dara of the Four Sisters.
The young woman twists her hands together to warm them at the campfire, fingernails bitten to the quick. Noticing your attention, she looks up at you like a startled deer.
Sorry I've no welcome drink or anything, but the misery here.
She gestures half-heartedly at the suffering of the shelter's wounded.
What she's doing, huddled here in the corner. So what are you doing here?
Her lip wobbles. Big fat tears leak out of the corners of her eyes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just don't belong here. My sisters and I make trinkets. I tagged along with the Seekers for safe passage to sell them, but now there's nowhere for me to go. Most of my wares were lost in the attack, but I did manage to salvage some of our sorcerer sundries. Maybe you'd be interested in taking a look?
And these are what?
My sisters and I have been working on magical, alchemical, and downright infernal trinkets for years. Thanks to sorcerer sundries, Anyone with coin can have sharper weapons, stronger armor, and shinier equipment.
She clumsily proffers some paper. It slips through her fingers, but you manage to catch it mid-air.
Here, our leaflet has all the details you could ever want to know.
They look a bit expensive for my budget.
Oh, I know my wares are not cheap, but they are so very out of the ordinary. But listen, my sisters and I have a little game to lighten spirits in harsh times. So, if I tell you a riddle and you can get the answer right, I'll give you a good discount. Deal?
Uh-huh.
Oh, listen carefully now. I stand tall in the morning, I shrink in the afternoon, I disappear at midnight, but I'll be back very soon. What am I?
My self-respect. Avoid walking chicken. Stolen. I stand tall in the morning, shrink in the afternoon, disappear at midnight, and be back. Shadow?
Yes! You are the first one to ever get it right. No kidding. You get a prime discount on our sorcerer's sundries.
Where are your sisters?
You'll find Demira in Driftwood and Donna in Arx. Dagmar, well, I don't quite know where she's got herself perched these days. Maybe you'll get to meet all of them on your travels. If you do see them...
Her brow furrows as she looks around the shelter. When she looks back at you, her eyes are glassy and devoid of hope.
Just tell them I'm safe. No matter what happens.
But you can go with me to this to this ship that I'm gonna grab. Or 100 attitude. I actually could give them, I guess, less than money that I provide.
Goodbye, then, mister. I hope I didn't say anything wrong.
She's so sweet, but she definitely needs some support, some mental support. About that leaflet. Manual. Introduction to Sorcerer's Sundries. Sorcerer's Sundries comprise 3 distinct products, each one designed for upgrading specific gear. Azure Flint upgrades weapons, Diamond Dust upgrades equipment, Quicksilver upgrades jewelry. To upgrade your desired item, simply choose the correct Sorcerer's Sundry and then combine the two together. Your items will upgrade to your current level. For upgrading items of a high rarity, more units of Sorcerer's Sundries will be needed. Wish you every success. So equipment, Diamond Dust.
Oh, you gave me a fright sneaking up like that. How can I help
I was
you?
literally standing in front of you. A weapon, equipment. Can I take one for now? Oh, sorry.
Goodbye.
So let me take these teleportation gloves, which are level 2. So combine with Diamond Dust. Invalid combination. Do I need several of those, or for higher rarity? Maybe that's the problem. I need because it's a unique item. Okay, unique item, Divinity 2, upgrade. 4 pieces I need then. Do I have enough money for that? I'm afraid not. I'm afraid I don't have enough money for that. Have to sell something. I don't have much to sell. Unless I sell this love grenade. Charmed for 2 turns. Don't want to sell it yet. Okay, diamond dust. Let's put it into Red Prince's bag for now. Return the gloves to Thane. What's the time? 9 o'clock p.m. This is an alternative entrance to the place, I understand. Here we have a rope. And there we have a cave, or what's this? It's just cave, okay. Oh. That Seekers. Salamanders are level 6, by the way. Still level 5, I'm afraid. Yeah. Still level 5. Something to consider. What's in front of me there? That Magister, another lizard there. Don't think I'll be able to pass by without being attacked by these monsters. There is some animal, definitely. I just haven't spotted it yet. No? Yeah, there. A squirrel.
It was madness! Big fire boom, lightning crash!
So, what's the problem?
One moment, sun! The next, I feel darkness inside me, then noise! So much noise! Clank, moan, clink, groan! I hid in a stump. I'm not a stupid squirrel. I have much stowed away for hard times. But I saw them! I saw the shinies!
Shinies.
Shinies! Darkness left, then light again. Warm. Saw glints in sand and dirt. Can't go there now. Salamanders. They like the meat. I don't want to be meat.
Do you want shinies?
Don't eat shinies, but I like to look at them. They make happy.
Okay. Oh, chanterelle. Barrels. I have vague memories about this place. And the memories aren't pleasant, so I'm gonna go back to Amelia's sanctuary for now.
And protect your humble servant.
Gratiana.
Bonnie Barn, now
Level 7.
the birds are
Trader.
asleep, the moon's in the sky.
I think that's where we have to stop today.
You're safe in bed.
So, new save. Let me quit the game. So, let's summarize. we have been streaming for 6 hours, first of all. Secondly, we left Fort Joy. Oh, Mass Bandit, you're still here. So we left Fort Joy. We almost eliminated all the Magisters, at least the Magia force is eliminated inside the fort, but we still have to deal with some little bunches of those maniacs here and there. And basically the whole map of the first act is available for lots of adventures. So plenty of things to be done next time. And we got rid of the colors, which is also great. So basically we've done a lot. Fought well. And adventures await. I don't know when, but maybe I'll be back to those adventures tomorrow. I have how many? 3 lessons. Might be able to have enough energy to spend several hours with you, but we'll see. Let's traditionally thank everyone who has been here. So that will be Don't Like Ponies and Math Bandit on Twitch and Alex Kuhn on YouTube. There were people on Good Game. I guess there were some silent listeners and watchers on YouTube and Twitch as well. Thank you also. And of course, my regards to YouTube, to those who'll be watching the recording. I am thankful for that also. So I guess that's it for today. Take care. Have a great weekend, everyone. And until soon. Cheers.